Oh, that's pretty loud. Let me turn that down a little bit. Hey Vince. Santo, Ragnar, Celine, CJ, Lozo. Hope you're all doing well. Perhaps a little too tired on Celine's part. So why is there a school called Talos, and who would be their principal? That's a good question. That's a good question. Let me just update the timers. Was requested by CJ. Purchased by me, which is a rare one to type in there, actually. I think the only time that I've typed that in there was when it was a game that I bought and slipped in as a non-request. But this is a request of a game that I bought, which is unusual. Uh, 13th of the 11th. Let me just update the queue. Oh, I already did update the queue. Alright. Now, there is also a poll for Santo's next game request, which I just kept forgetting to put up. But there it is. Vote away. I'll keep it there all stream. I don't really know a lot about most of these games. Maybe a little dubious on Goemon just because N64 emulation's fucking garbage. But apparently it's fine. I haven't tested it with my one. But I know people love Ape Escape, so if I were to guess which one's gonna win, it'd probably be Ape Escape. But who knows? I know I don't know. Alright. Yeah, I don't know anything about Threads of Fate. I think I just, like, glossed over all of them. Like, had a quick look at each of them to be like, yeah, they look good, that's fine. And, we good. Alright, well, everything's set up. Let's get into it, I suppose. Is the Pokemon fan game a no-go? I mean, I'd be happy to play it. I don't know if I want to play it on stream, though. Playing, like, random stuff like that doesn't even have, like, a listing on Twitch, it's, like, whoa, a little awkward. Especially with things that are not, like, it's not illegal, but, like, I could see there being issues with Nintendo being an asshole to anyone playing these things and stuff like that, because it's Nintendo, and Nintendo is the biggest cunt in the industry. Do I don't have VSync on? No, I do not. Frame rate limit. Unlimited. Yeah. I was like, why is it trying to run at 200 FPS? Alright, I'll not fuck with the controls unless I feel I have to. Alright, I don't know what these are. I'm guessing these are unlocked by unless those are DLC, I guess they're unlocked by completing the main campaign. Wait a minute. 37 hours? That has to be my brother's file. Why would I have my brother's file on my Steam account then, on mine? That's really weird. Well, I'm not gonna delete it. I mean, like, family sharing is the reason why he was able to play it. It's just that usually Steam Cloud doesn't go over family sharing. Usually, like, if I have been playing one of his games on my account, and then I was to, like, I don't know, go to his place and try to play that game, I would need to log into my Steam account to be able to access my save file. But apparently this one didn't. That's really weird. Maybe that's just how it works now with family sharing. Even the save files are shared. But that's fine. I guess he really 100%ed it then, huh? So I'm not really sure what the premise of this one is compared to the first game. I really thoroughly enjoyed the first game, though.
Behold, child, you are risen from the dust, and you walk in my garden. Hear now my voice, and know that I am your friend, and I am called Elohim.
It's Orion J! I'm glad that they got the same voice actor back. Because, it was just funny to me. I couldn't unhear it the whole time I was playing Talos Principle 1. The voice actor that does Elohim is the same voice actor that does Orion J in FF14. Companion cube. Here's something moving in the water. Well, whatever, I guess. Thought I was gonna spot a frog.
This land is but a dream. You will stay here only for a little while. Soon, you will awaken in a new world. But first, you must undertake the trials of initiation. They will help me prepare your vessel.
Alright, it's already puzzle time. That's what I like to see. And we found a QR.
Do not be afraid of these dream figures and their messages. They are merely aspects of yourself. As am I, after a fashion.
Alright, 2 locked doors. I guess we have to do this puzzle first then. Oh, this set of puzzles. So is anyone unfamiliar with this game? This must have been inspired by Myst. I feel like this was inspired heavily by Portal and other 3D puzzle games. Oh wait.
may linger in my garden for as long as you wish. But remember, my child, that the new world awaits you, and this place is only a dream.
Maybe I have to do it on the inside.
Well done,
Yeah, it's
my
possible.
child.
So Talos Principle 1 is, well, much like this one, except, I mean, the basic premise is that you do 3D puzzle things like this, and you collect these Tetris pieces to be able to open the doors to proceed, and all the while, as you're going along, you are talking, in the first game this is, you're talking to this, or rather intermittently talking to this, person or someone behind a computer screen through text, and you have dialogue prompts, and basically you're discussing what it is to be a human and arguing whether or not you are a human and trying to convince this person that you are a human. And it turns out that it's just a simulation to kind of like create these robots to essentially recreate humanity with some shit in the post-apocalypse. I don't really remember, to be honest. It's been ages, but it's got some fun interactions with them. The reason why I love the game was just the fact that the puzzles are really good. Fencing. Definitely makes you think outside the box a lot. Can I, like, drop this over the fence? No, I don't think so. I can't take it through this. My cube! Well, I mean, maybe I could pick it up from the other side of the fence. Ah, yes. They are pretty good at not letting you just jank your way over things. Like, you can't just awkwardly keep jumping against a wall to get up the wall or something. Like, they don't let you do that. Which is a good thing, because that means you know that is never the solution. Like here, I can get up onto this ledge because it says that I can jump up onto this ledge, but I couldn't just, like, jump at something that seems appropriate height and land on it. There's no janky, half-broken fucking platforming or anything like that. Within reach. Yeah, it's not kidding, it's right fucking there. But, I mean, this is the tutorial, so these aren't exactly very difficult.
The shapes you are collecting are not mere toys. They are symbols of the process by which our people were created.
Windy day. The green, yellow, and red is meant to indicate how difficult the puzzle is, but honestly, I found it really just didn't have any bearing on anything.
Very good.
Very good. We're puzzling good. Hey, there's a QR code over here. The world is full of limitless beauty, and I wish to see as much of it as I can. __at. Okay. Sometimes there are messages that are left that will have like a player's, like on your Steam friend list, they have their name, but it's not like a message left by them. I don't know what the deal with it is. No, I'm not getting in that way. I guess I have to shut off power to that. Wait, can I just do... What? Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Is that enough? Is that really all I had to do and the jumping was nothing? It was all a red herring. All of this. It's probably... Wait, is there like a star in here or something? Because there's these like stars that you can get that aren't actually puzzle pieces. But they're just like... little bonus things that you can use to get into the optional hardest puzzles in the game. Wait, that's like outside of the confines of this puzzle. That's definitely gonna be related to a star. And that's probably so I can get something else in here that isn't meant to be in here. I can explain how any of the, like, gadgets work, if anyone is curious. I already know how most of these things work, because I've played this game a fair bit. Well, rather, I played the first game a fair bit, and this is pretty much just more of the first game, as far as I understand it. So I already know what the jammers and all of that shit do. What can I do with this? I'm pretty sure you can't... Yeah, like, the fences are counted as walls, unless they're like that one over there. Wait, where am I trying to get to? There's the puzzle piece. So I'm trying to get into... here. That jammer I need to jam that then. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I just can't. I have to be able to get this thing out of here somewhere. You can't jam those ones. Oh, I can actually jam that one through the purple beam then. That one doesn't count as a wall. My bad. Alright, we're done. I thought I couldn't use it through the purple beam either.
Excellent.
Also, this guy really does sound like the guy from Path of Exile. The narrator in the labyrinth, whatever his name is. But it's not the same voice actor, but they really do sound very similar. Yeah, they definitely don't want to let you do that. Alright. Oh, wow. You're making me use all the things, huh? And these are the hardest part for me. They always are. These fucking Tetris doors.
I am proud of all my children. Out of a world of ruins, they have built a new Jerusalem. And there your brothers and sisters await you to celebrate your birth.
Hey, Combo. It's me again. You'll never escape me. Fundamental connections. Alright. There's the piece. Another... What's it called? Prism is the word I'm looking for. Oops. The prism puzzles can be kind of difficult, because often it's like a very tight, barely fits around a corner kind of deal. Yeah, but I don't think Myst and Portal have very similar styles of puzzle or narrative, right? Do I really just... I know this is just a tutorial, but I didn't think it would be like... Wow, that really was it. I just had to link that one. Actually, isn't Myst a point and click, or am I thinking of a different game? Destructive interference. Can't cross the beams, I guess. We've got red light, we've got blue light, we've got two prisms. Oh, that one isn't gonna open unless... I hit both of them, huh? Oh, there's another prism there. Yet another prism. Alright, I don't need those active anymore. Yes, lots of prisons. Two colors, two doors. There's the piece. prism. Cube. So that door has to be open to access the blue light. How many prisms in total do I have? I think just 2. Well, I mean, the red light... Oh, yeah. Oh, whoops, what am I doing? That actually does need to be attached to all of these. But I don't think I can get line of sight on all of them. Oh, actually, no, maybe I could if I put it over here. So the beams can't cross, they interfere with each other. And there's no combining of beams or something. I wonder actually if there's going to be any new gadgets or new tools or puzzle things. I'm sure they would have added 1 or 2. Ascension awaits. Cube. No, let's just... No. I see what has to be done before I even... attempt it.
Thank you, child. I have finished preparing your vessel. Now, hear my advice. A new world awaits you, full of dangers and mysteries, signs and wonders. Things that I, in my garden, could never have imagined. In that world, you will have to be careful and smart and curious. But above all else, you will have to be human.
But I'm not human. I'm a robot. Oh, it's wrong. Son of a bitch. I usually just try these randomly until I get it. Which, you know, sometimes works out for me. Usually doesn't. Kind of weird that you can put them down wherever you want. Like that. I don't think you could do that previously. Why can't this be the other one? This is what I did before, actually. Hang on. Also, again, why can't you be the other one? Oh wait, no, that won't work.
Step into the light, child, and
Yes.
awaken.
That's the boss fight. Those doors, the Tetris doors, those are the boss fights of the game. Whatever happens, we're in it together. Lilith. I beat the boss fight. I did. Alright, now where are we ending up next? I'm guessing ancient Greece. Ab initio. Finish the initiation. Alright, we're not in ancient Greece.
You're awake. Welcome to the world of the living. Oh, you're polite. What a rare combination of traits. If only the algorithm produced more people like you. Oh, but I'm confusing you. Don't worry, everyone is confused at first. You see, we all start out without a full knowledge of our own history, so we have the freedom to form our own opinions. Of course. You want the short version or the long version?
I want to know everything in excruciating amounts of detail.
All right, you asked for it. A long time ago, our ancestors dominated this planet. We call ourselves human, like they did, but they were organic. They built an advanced technological civilization. But unfortunately, their impact on the ecosphere caused changes in the climate, and an extremely contagious virus was released from the permafrost. That's something our historians still debate. Why weren't they more prepared? Why did they invest so many resources into making war, and so few into useful research? It's hard to understand. But no matter the reason, in the end, they simply ran out of time. A team led by a scientist, Alexandra Drennan, began a project that was intended to create a new humanity. But knowing that there wasn't enough time, Drennan initiated a process, a series of iterations inside a simulation that would lead to the emergence of true artificial intelligence. That's why we remember Drennan as the progenitor. The simulation was controlled by Elohim, who wasn't really meant to be intelligent in the proper sense of the word. But it all took much longer than anyone had expected. And over the centuries, Elohim actually became sentient. Sentient and afraid. He didn't want the simulation to end, so he tried to cheat. I feel sorry for him, really. The whole simulation was built around learning to defy him. It must have been hard to be in that position. When the simulation was completed, he became part of all of us, and it really changed him. It freed him, I think. You'll always hear him in sleep mode, taking care of you. That's what he is, after all. A caretaker. Yes, there was Milton, the intelligence in charge of the archive, a project initiated by Arkady Chernyshevsky, which was meant to collect all of humankind's knowledge. His story is a lot like Elohim's, but Milton became the ultimate cynic. They say he's part of us too, in some way.
This is just explaining the plot of the first game, by the way.
It did. Long after our ancestors died out, the first new human was born. We call her the Founder, although the name she took was Athena. She then woke up Cornelius and Eustathius. Together, using the tools left behind by the progenitors team, they created 10 more humans. These 12 who followed the Founder are known as the First Companions. Athena and the First Companions then set out to rebuild the world, and they founded the city of New Jerusalem. But then one day, she suddenly disappeared. Many still await her return. Before the founder vanished, she set a goal for this city. We call it the goal, capital G and all. To make 1,000 new humans, and so complete New Jerusalem. Well, that's the official story, the way the mayor tells it. Some of the first companions, like Byron, don't believe that Athena really wanted us to stop growing. They think her ideas have been twisted and embellished. They may be right, but I didn't see Athena very much in the years before she left. Maybe actually leaving the simulation and seeing the destruction left behind by our ancestors changed her mind. You're welcome. If you have any more questions, feel free to ask them. When you're done, head outside. They're waiting for you. Your birth is quite the event. You've only just been born, and already you step right into a major controversy. The goal, as most people understand it, was fulfilled the moment you were born. Now New Jerusalem is complete, and we can live in balance, without damaging the world like our ancestors did. That's the orthodox view, I suppose, but there are many who disagree. You'll have to figure out where you stand for yourself. Me? Well, as you can tell by my number, I'm quite old. I wasn't one of the first companions, but I did know Athena personally. She and Cornelius taught me a lot. Although I suppose I've made a few improvements here and there since those days. We didn't have a lot to work with in the beginning. I haven't really thought about it. This is all I've done for the last few centuries, and I like doing it. I guess for now I'll just take a break, and we'll see what happens. Oh, one more thing. Like all citizens of New Jerusalem, you have access to the interface, which you can use to read the news, chat to your fellow citizens, and so on. It's a crucial tool, and modular too. You can easily add new functions. Just don't subscribe to too many newsletters at once.
Oh, God. New Jerusalem social media, just what I always wanted. Institute for Applied Nomadic something facility. This door looks quite locked. So does this one. This one looks quite secure even. I want to get back there. I want to go out of bounds.
Look, it's 1K.
Hey, 1K! Welcome to New Jerusalem!
Shouldn't the mayor be starting his speech?
This should be interesting. At least give him a chance.
Dear citizens of New Jerusalem, many years ago, when the founder stepped forth from the simulation, this was a land of ruins.
Our ancestors, in their hubris, undermined the natural foundations on which their world had been built. Because of their arrogance, our species found itself on the brink of annihilation. The Founder aimed to set us on a new course.
You never even met the Founder.
Her vision was of a city, a new civilization that would know its limits. It would not repeat the mistakes of the past, nor impose its will on this earth. To that end, she set the great goal we have been striving towards. 1,000 new humans. And today we have... Oh dear, what's that?
A virus? Oh no, we've got evil shit in this story. No, it's
People of New Jerusalem, I am Prometheus, and I will reveal that which was hidden. The flame has awoken and summons you. Who is brave enough to answer its call? We await you upon our island where... Curse you, Pandora. You will not chain me again.
Okay then.
I told you we should have investigated those energy readings. And I told him there's something up with those structures.
The mayor's just being cautious.
This isn't caution, it's stagnation. Exploration? Too dangerous. Expansion? Too dangerous. We barely even scavenge anymore.
You call it stagnation, I call it balance.
And I call you an idiot.
Here's a thought. Try to be a little more diplomatic when you talk to the mayor.
See what I'm working with here, 1K? I'm gonna need a fresh pair of eyes on this expedition. Someone who hasn't spent several centuries hearing about the goal and the Founder and all that nonsense. If you're up for an adventure, meet us at the conference room.
Damn, places are pretty advanced compared to what they had in the first game. I am up for adventure, yes. God, this is really loud there. Okay, let me turn it down a little bit. Why do I have to stand, though? They're comfortably sitting on their honestly very uncomfortable looking chairs, and I have to fucking stand. Josephus, 558. Oh, where'd the other guys go? Oh, they walked out that way. I can't talk to Joseph.
What's broken now?
Attend briefing. They've certainly put a bit more into, I guess, trying to build a story and narrative than in the first game.
Listen up. I know you're all having fun down there, but the grid is overloaded again, so maybe you could switch off your personal consoles or your lawn mowers, or whatever the hell you've all decided to switch on all at once. I might not be around to babysit you for a while, and you don't want stuff breaking while Pellegrino's in charge, do you? That's it. That's it. Don't worry, 1K. I see you there in the elevator. I'll have you moving again in a jiffy. Great way to start life in the city, huh?
I like them.
What the hell is a jiffy? These bloody language libraries.
What is a jiffy? Obviously, I'm aware of the expression, but what is a jiffy?
Hey, hold on there. You're the newbie, aren't ya? Number 1000. I figured the dam would go dry before we reach the goal. I have a question. How does it feel to you to be born with a randomized psyche into a society of autonomous thinking machines which so much resemble their long-extinct ancestors, they've decided it's best that you're the last one ever made?
I'm pretty sure she does voice work for Warframe. That's Rude Zood. Also 666. It's asking difficult questions.
Why? So, the algorithm assigned you the optimism trait. If only we could all be so lucky. Now listen. This meeting isn't strictly happenstance. I have some friends. The kind of people who like to know what's going on with other people. They think you can help each other out. Of course you are. You know how to use the interface, right? I'll talk to my friends and see if I can't play matchmaker. And before you go, a word of advice. Not everything around here is how it appears.
Okay. What's with the, like, little icons next to people's names, though?
Welcome. Do please join us at the table.
I would like to preface this meeting by saying I told you something would happen sooner or later, and you didn't listen to me. And here we are.
If we could focus on the issue at hand.
The issue at hand is not this one thing, but this entire attitude that's taken hold. The world doesn't cease to exist when you stick your head in the sand, Herman. Or under a dome, as it were.
Let's not get sidetracked. We're here to solve this puzzle, not to discuss philosophy.
Of course. I'm sorry you've been dragged into this. I'm sure this sort of adventure is the last thing you were looking for on your first day. Very well. Yakut, if you would.
All right, here we go. Nice to meet you, by the way, 1K. We first became aware of the site designated TTP-2 during a scouting expedition about 6 months ago. It's a large island with a remarkably varied geography, and it looks like there are several artificial structures of some kind. We recorded extremely unusual fluctuating energy readings from somewhere in the middle of the island, but couldn't really make sense of them. I wanted to go and have a closer look, but the decision was made that it was too far and not relevant to the goal. Now it looks like whatever's on that island has reached out to us instead, in the form of that projection.
We may not be interested in the island, but the island is definitely interested in us.
I don't share your enthusiasm for the unexpected, but Byron has been requesting an expedition for some time now. And at this point, I'm forced to agree that it's necessary.
I agree.
Then it's settled. The expedition is approved. Byron, you will be in charge. Al will be your second in command to ensure a balanced approach. You'll take Melville and Yakut, as you requested, and if 1K wants to join you, That's fine by me.
Sorry, not interested.
Excellent. Oh, this is going to be fun. Come meet us out on the landing pad when you're ready.
Before you set out so hastily, do consider exploring the city first. It is your home, after all.
That's a good idea. Have a look around. See what you make of the place.
Jeremy. Why are you side-eyeing me? Oh. Alright, let's have a look at the city.
Attention all citizens. Due to the new power management and distribution plan, there will be scheduled outages on Jameson Avenue and Rakovsky Plaza. The Gehenna Memorial Pavilion will remain closed for the time being. Thank you, and may the Founder be with you.
New forms of energy generation. I don't want to talk to the hippies. $112. He's been around for a while. That song sounds really familiar. Oh, what song is that? God damn, that's gonna drive me crazy. Alright, I'm gonna have to look this up. Oh, apparently that Damjan, or however you pronounce it, is actually the composer for the game. It's probably just a song that he wrote, but it sounds so familiar. I feel like I know that song. Does water hurt you? It doesn't. Or at least it doesn't when it's that shallow. Why is it closed?
Speculating on the meaning of this Prometheus figure is premature until we can agree on its nature.
You already have a theory.
I know it's beyond any projection technology I'm aware of.
If it wasn't us, it must be alien. Just because you haven't seen them doesn't mean they aren't there.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. 1K, we'd appreciate your thoughts on this. Now we've achieved the goal, fresh perspectives like yours will be increasingly hard to come by.
I'd love to get a quote from you for this evening's newsletter.
Speculation aside, 1K, is there anything we can know for sure about this Prometheus?
What? What? Why the hell would I know?
That's undeniably true, and what does that tell us? was my conclusion as well. The apparition also appeared to be human. What can we assume from that? I tend to agree. I'm also sure that we lack the knowledge ourselves to create a projection of such clarity and magnitude.
Have I watched I Am Robot? Nope, I haven't heard of that. What is it, a movie or a TV show?
We can't know that for sure. It may be a fellow citizen operating in secret.
What makes you think it was a projection at all? How do we know it wasn't just a mass hallucination?
I considered some kind of bug in our code, but if so, it would have to be shared by all of us.
So, we're speculating again.
We've locked in the premises. I'd like to hear 1K's best guess.
Oh, iRobot. Yeah, I have seen iRobot. Damn, that one's pretty old. I'm pretty sure I saw that anyway, like around when it came out.
Can I quote you on that?
Theories are all we can reasonably have right now, though I'm sure that won't come between Cryer and a sensational headline. Well, thanks all for hashing this out with me. Let's hope the mayor signs off on exploring this island. I only wish I could join the expedition. If Melville's going, someone has to stay behind to keep the lights on. I'm not letting Pellegrino near the dam. I hope the next time we speak we'll have a bit more data to go on.
I've never seen iRobot, but I did watch the porn parody Ram Robot. Is that really a thing? Or are you just talking shit? Is that really a thing? Because, I mean, porn parodies are a thing. But I don't know. You're talking shit, hopefully. Tal, he is number 890. Look at this, cat. Ginger, destroyer of carpets, devourer of food, connoisseur of candles. Lily, thank you for getting your hair everywhere. Dana and Fox, the truth is out there. Luna, her name is Luna, she smells like tuna. Saffron and Cayenne, may you hunt forever. Arrow never stops screaming. Damn, that's a grumpy ass looking cat. To Lena, my best friend, who has always been the sunshine of my life. I'm guessing these are like cats of the developers or something? Lilu, Senya, Jazzy and Gaia, Jenny. There's Luna again. But are they all the same reels? I don't think so. Milton, Dean, Carlito, sorry, Castiel, Damn, what a name. Gru, Hassan, the little man, the old lady. Now that is one tired-looking cat right there. Milton again. Sam. Mr. Cat. Basemundo? I don't know how to pronounce that. Iris. Max? Damn, that's like maximum chill right there. What a fitting name. Ava, Frodo, Ivan, Misha, Arya, Beba, Twiggy, Meji, Donnie. I have no idea how to pronounce a D. Like, I don't know how to pronounce that. That accented D. Gina, Zyra, Katya. Not even going to attempt to pronounce that one. Louis, Sausage, that's a good name for a cat. Smetana, Pierce, Danny, Smudge, Ginger, Pepper, Foxy, Eyeball. Okay. Azrael, Earl, Finn, Legend. I like this one just because it's so zoomed in. It reminds me of that, there's like a clip of a cat like kind of jamming its face into a tube with a camera at the bottom, sniffing at it. Wait, hang on, let's see if I can find it. Can't seem to find it. Oh wait. I have found it. Here we go. I'll put it up on stream. Just for you guys. Hey, Pern, how's it going? Thank you for the good luck. I'm definitely gonna need it. Sniffer. There you go. That's what it reminds me of. Evie, Dipstick. Wow, that one looks... I can't go back to it. That one looks like Doris's cat. Flux and Void, Paddington, Worf, Lucy, Norma Jean, Bitsy. Hang on, where was it? This one, yeah. Dipstick. Looks like Doris's cat. Donna and Fox. Dick Cheney. What a name. Cooper. Chewie. Mr. Dom. Stanley Biscuits. Kipper B. Wojciechin. What a name. And there's Donna and Fox again. There we go, that's all the cats there. Hope everyone's happy. No complaints. I showed them all. What's this? Archaeological Gardens. Do I have a cat? Well, I used to live, in the flat on my mother's place. So, like, they had, like, a flat there that was separate from the house. And she had 2 cats. And I pretty much just looked after them. They might as well have been my cats. But no, I don't have any cats. Now. Not since I've moved. But yeah, the old place that I was living at, I might as well have had 2 cats. Well, mostly one, but mostly one was very attached to me, and he would always be around. And that's the one that's got pictures. Actually, I think both of them have pictures in Discord. But the black one was very attached to me, the black and white one. And the little rag doll was also around, but a lot of the time it was me looking after the cats.
Hello.
Used to have a cat called PK. Really? You should tell PK that. Because he also has a cat. Got pissed whenever you got near her. Really? Just didn't like you, huh? I kind of want another pet, but I wouldn't want to force a cat to live in a little apartment, and it's just unreasonable for a dog to live in a little apartment. And I don't really want, like, fish or something. That's a kind of boring pet. Like, I would rather a companion. And, cats and dogs fit the bill, but I don't want to force a cat or a dog to live in a little apartment. It's kind of expensive to keep pets as well, though.
What's the verdict? Are we going? I guess Byron was pretty convincing, hmm? Well, we'll see. I just wonder how much of the city is going to fall apart while I'm gone. Actually, we haven't been formally introduced. I'm Melville, New Jerusalem's only decent engineer. Saved you from the elevator. Pleasure. Now let's get this show on the road. You ready to go?
Embark on the expedition. I'm guessing there's got to be a bit more yap in this one
Hold on to your
compared
hats.
to the first game.
We really need to update those language libraries.
Thank you for coming along, everyone. We have a chance to make a real difference here. It's not just about what we find on that island. It's about who we want to be, as a people, as a civilization. To remind ourselves that we used to be wanderers, explorers. We used to yearn for distant shores and dream of building new cities. Let's see if we can rekindle that flame a little.
All right, this is going to be a long journey, so I would like to ask you to switch to sleep mode to conserve power until we arrive at the island.
Nighty-night.
What?
You have chosen a dangerous path. A path that will demand sacrifice. But that, my child, is how the future is built.
For a second there, I thought I was waking up outside of the helicopter. I was like, what?
Wakey, robot people. Say goodbye to Elohim, and say hello to the mysterious island.
Status report, please.
We hit some headwinds over the ocean, so fuel consumption turned out a bit higher than expected, but we should be okay. We're approaching the center of the island now. This should be the location of the largest of the artificial structures we detected.
How large are we talking? Do we have precise measurements?
It should be coming into view just about... Whoa. It's big.
You can
Pyramids.
That is a bloody megastructure. If I had a spine, it'd be shivering.
Ha! I knew this would be exciting. Yakut, find us a place to set down.
On it.
Hey, Freddy Bones. Elohim just casually haunts them? Yeah. I'm glad that they got the same
really
voice actor
is
back.
incredible.
Remember to turn on streaming, everyone?
Have I ever mentioned that I hate flying? If our creators had intended us to fly, they'd have given us jetpacks.
And... touchdown.
That was a weirdly soft landing considering how fast they just went down, but whatever.
All right, everybody. I'm sure you're all just as excited as I am, but let's at least have some semblance of order. Yakut, I want a map of the island and a molecular analysis of, well, everything. Melville, tell me what the giant pyramid does. The rest of us will start exploring.
Shouldn't the expedition leader stay at the VTOL?
Why do you hate fun, Al?
I don't hate fun. I'm just mildly suspicious of it.
Excellent. Then we can all go.
Hey, Cyberknight, how's it going? Yeah, the voice actor for Elohim is the same voice actor as Urianger from FF14, and I can't unhear it. So I'm kind of glad that they have the same voice actor back, because he does good narration. Oh, I was wondering what that was. I guess that's the helicopter thing. Good, I'm doing alright.
This underground structure
tired,
seems to be
but what
part
can
of
you
some
do?
kind of transport system. No power, though.
I'm not making any promises, but I might be able to fix the transport system. However, I don't like just randomly poking at things. That's how you get electrocuted. So please check the surrounding structures to see if you can find anything that might help me make sense of this stuff. Schematics, blueprints, a manual would be great.
And I'm pretty sure Melville is a voice actor from Warframe. I want to see if I get fucked up if I walk into deep water. Let's see if there's some deep water around. Okay, this is all just ankle deep.
Golden gates. I wonder what's behind those. Has to be something special, right?
You know what would be special? An explanation.
Definitely can't swim. So, also, did you 100% this game, Freeba? Like, do all the puzzles?
That sort of looks like a temple. Hey, 1K, check out these coordinates.
This is kind of weird, the narrative that they got going, though, compared to the first game, which had no real narrative, just like interactions periodically with the computer. Oh, I see. I guess this will be useful later, maybe?
This seems different from the other structures. Older.
Have a look around, 1K.
Didn't hit as good as the first. I've heard a few people say that this is pretty much just more of the first game, which is a good thing. In my opinion, anyway, because I wouldn't want them to change it too much. So I'm looking forward to it.
Looks
but
like
all
they
I've
were
done
running
is
some
the
sort of
tutorial
experiment
puzzles.
here.
That means nothing to me.
Thanks, 1K. Let's see what we've got here. The file format is the same one we use in New Jerusalem, although some parts aren't loading correctly. And it crashed. Hold on. Here we go. Okay. You know what? I'll hack together a solution for the transport system.
Do I have an actual map or just a compass? Nope. This doesn't look too good.
Am I in sleep mode, or did that thing just materialize out of thin air?
Melville, I want an analysis of that particle cloud.
On it. Anyone got a butterfly net?
How do I get up there? Not this way. Yeah, the first game was very much just like going puzzle to puzzle, back to back. There wasn't really any... Ooh. Any downtime of puzzles or open exploration. Oh, I mean, there kind of was, but not really much in the way of exploration. And there was very little narrative. It was more of just like gleaning information from your conversations with the guy in the computer. I forget the name of him. Well, alright. I want to go into the pyramid. Enter capsule.
I'm connecting the transport system to our interface. Hold on.
I didn't want to oops, I didn't want to get out. I don't want to participate in your social media garbage. Alright, let's, travel to East 1. Cannot travel to unknown puzzle.
Where is the capsule taking 1K?
To that enclosed area in the eastern lowlands. I put all the information we have on the map screen. Check out your interface.
So how did he get a cat?
Sorry, my bad.
If, like...
We'll catch up with you soon, 1K.
I guess only the humans got wiped out, yet somehow all the cats survived. Objectively better? Why would you say it's objectively better? I thought it would be a pretty subjective difference.
This place is magnificent. Look at that tower. I wonder what it's for.
Alright, we got puzzles. Time to start puzzling. RGB shifting.
Is that a puzzle?
Why would there be a puzzle?
Let's solve it and find out.
So, I guess this is a new tool.
Go ahead.
I have a reoccurring nightmare just like this.
That can do multiple colors, I guess. That's strange. I get if I put all 4 into it? All 3 into it? Nothing, I guess. Wonderful. That's not what you get if you mix those 2 colors though, right? So this is kind of weird, but okay. Oops. Dude, I'm not trying to select that last red one. I realize now that I'm gonna need this cube.
Whoa, I'm reading an enormous energy spike.
It's another particle cloud.
Okay then. I guess I'm not getting Tetris pieces this
For the
time.
lake.
I think the cloud's been absorbed by some sort of device.
Reconnection.
Fascinating. Nova?
Yeah. I'll add it to the pile of weird stuff.
So what happens if I attach this to that? It gives me the beam that is coming off of it. But that, okay, can't be deflected. Man, these are gonna be a pain in the dick. These are gonna be a pain in the dick to deal with. So I need green and blue to get to that, which means I guess I'm going to need to use red and blue to create green. And then I can use these two to create red. Reverse the puzzles. What do you do? Alright. We're puzzling good. We're puzzling good.
I've been playing around with this machine that absorbs the particle clouds. As far as I can tell, it uses the energy of the particles to build giant tetrominos?
Excuse me?
It's another puzzle. Collect enough energy, build a bridge, access the tower. I think.
What is this, a theme park?
Maybe it's an experiment. A rat maze.
It seems like an echo of the simulation. Not a deliberate recreation, but built around the same core principles. Let's not jump to conclusions, though. What's clear is that this place was meant to be explored. So let's do that.
Alright. Costling. Man, they like this, the RGB converter, huh? They like it. We've only got one light in here, though. And I can't use a converter for... I see, I see. Well, it could do red and green to open this one. Get a second one to be able to do blue and green. Oh, but it's gonna interfere, won't it? Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't need that door to be open. Actually, no, I need this one to be open. I don't need that one to be open. Actually, no, this does need to be connected to that if I want to get red. How am I gonna do this? Maybe this one can go here, and this one there we go.
Keep solving these, 1K. Let's see where it leads.
Have a good one, Cyberknight. Rest well. It's good to see you dropping in, by the way. It's good to see you streaming yesterday, too. I haven't seen you go live in fucking ages.
I ran the samples I collected so far. The soil sample results are in line with what would be expected in this type of environment. The samples from the above-ground structures, though, I tried dating them, but the results just don't make sense. None of the typical molecular markers are present. These walls could have been made 10,000 years ago or yesterday. I could try to estimate an age based on erosion and plant growth, but I'm not sure that would make sense given how weird everything else is.
Good work, Yakut. Keep at it.
I ain't reading all this. So these are just like data terminals, huh? They're like the computers in the first game. Alternative option. Oh, that sounds like fun. More hardcore WoW. Alright, we got glass. I can hear you, but I can't see you. I'm trapped behind glass. Alright, so I guess I just have to... Oops. Oh, wait. So... This is a little awkward because... I know... I can see what it is that I have to do. I guess I have to do this. They just made me float up just for the sake of it. I was gonna just connect him through there. Like, I realized that I had to put it on top of the box to raise it up over the wall, but I thought I would at least be able to make the connections through the glass, because I can see them. I guess not. It's Byron. I like this guy. Oh, I've played the first game, so...
Another set of golden gates.
I have a vague familiarity with how the puzzles work, at the very least.
These must be connected to the ones near the megastructure.
Like, I know how all the mechanics work
of the
already.
simulation, right? And maybe they're like that. I know 1K is probably like, yay, harder puzzles! But to me, that sounds like error code 704. No thanks.
In the poll, Santo's request, Yeah, I have glanced at them. I had heard of Goemon. That one's a pretty famous game. I looked at the other ones. They look alright. So far, there's only one new mechanic, and that's the RGB converter tool. The other things that I've encountered have all been like stuff that I've seen before in the first game. You feel like the puzzles in the first game were harder?
Some of these puzzles seem disconnected from the rest. Like it's all unfinished. Or still evolving.
Well, I would say, much like with the Souls games, the most difficult one is the one that you play first. And by playing Talos Principle 1, you probably made Talos Principle 2 quite a bit easier for yourself. Alright, RGB converter to get blue. Alright, so I'm gonna need to feed that green and red, but where's green? I've only got blue and red out here. I do have a companion cube though. Another blue bar. New Alliance raid kicked your ass. I haven't done it yet. I got my Speen and my Byakko kill last night. Byakko's a joke. Like, it's so easy compared to current content. Speen was a really fun fight though, actually. How am I gonna get blue in there? Why do I need... Oh, there's green in there. That's why I need to get blue in there. Well, I can... Oh, wait, no. Actually, I can't. These aren't just regular prisms. I would love a regular prism right now. Oh, I have a regular prism. This one's just a prism, not a converter. Okay, that's a big deal. New Extreme looks hard. Actually, it's pretty easy, but some of the mechanics were a bit odd to, like, figure out what was going on. I did it with a friend's static, because they needed a sub last night, so I just stepped in and helped them. And it's not hard. I would say it's one of those ones where when you're farming it, you're probably gonna get it clean every time. The mechanics are slow and consistent, but figuring them out was kind of awkward because there's a few things happening at once and it's like, wait, what just went wrong? What happened? But once we figured it out, like, it was pretty easy, you know, like, once we figured out a mechanic, we'd consistently get past it every time because nothing was difficult to execute. It was purely difficult to figure out how it worked. Alright, so, oh wait, I can't take this out of there. Right. I need to get blue in there to be able to get this guy out of here. Alright, so I need to get blue into there too, which means I need that green. But I wonder if I could... What do I need this for, though? I guess I need that to get over a beam or something. Oops. Did you eat your sandwich that you were saving for lunch? Are you hungry now? And how far away is lunch? Like, how hungry are you now and how far away is lunch? I personally like to keep my meal times consistent. I try to eat at the same time each day. So, like, even if I'm a bit hungry, unless I'm starving, I'll just wait. Because I like to keep things consistent. Unless I'm really hungry. Oh, right. Alright, so now I can take this one away. Because the door is being opened from the other side. So, Maybe. Anyway, hang on. Let's see. So I need to get blue in here, which means I need red and green. Now, I've only got one... Man, I've only got one prism and one converter, though. You really hungry? I mean, what time is it for you? But yeah, I mean, if you're really hungry, then eat. I'm not gonna say that everyone needs to do my timed meals thing. I like to keep my meal times consistent because most of the time I'm just not really hungry. But I do try to force myself to eat at the appropriate times, just to keep myself consistent. So, like, even if I'm a little bit hungry, if lunch was only an hour away, I would just wait. That doesn't bother me. How am I going to do this? What color do I get from this? Oh, it just gets blue. It's free. It automatically solved itself. But it had all... I guess it didn't have all colors in it. It only had blue in it. Right. I was... Oh. Incoming group
I have good
call.
news, and I have bad news. Still no idea what those particle clouds are, but I've managed to fix the transport system. I mean, I fixed another bit of it. Well, it goes to one more station now. Don't complain. 2 stations are better than none. If I didn't know any better, I'd say it was sabotage. The whole system is a mess.
Let's not make any assumptions. Yakut, what does the next site look like?
It's a plateau in the mountains. Seems like more of an open area with scattered structures, less enclosed. Couldn't tell much from the drone feed. There's a lot of trees. Looks pretty, though.
Okay. Keep exploring, everyone, but stay alert.
Yeah, I was like looking at this thinking that I had all 3 colors going into it, but it just had the one, rather 2 going into it.
How much wood would a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck would chuck wood? A woodchuck would chuck how much a woodchuck would chuck if a woodchuck would chuck wood?
Yeah, it's a good question. It's a good question, Doris. The question is, what is a woodchuck? No, that's the real question. But thank you for the reset. And how's it going, Doris? Are you having fun with the new FF14 stuff? The most NPC-looking ass profile picture ever? Yes, it does. It really does. Just logged in. I got both of my clears last night, but I'd be happy to help you get yours too. A shame about the patching keeping you from playing last night, I guess. But today with birthday stuff. Whose birthday? Your birthday? I'm really bad at remembering birthdays, and I feel like you've told me your birthday before. Not mine, okay. It's my birthday in precisely 1 month. I just realized as well. Wasn't thinking about it, but the mention of birthdays, and I looked at the calendar just then, or rather the date. What's going on with this thing, I wonder? Just a hallucination, I guess. Woodchuck is a type of sandwich. I'm pretty sure it has peanut butter in it. How's it going, Calvin? Is that so? Well, I've never had a woodchuck sandwich. I am yet to have a woodchuck sandwich. Hey, there's a bunch of shit down there. I need to get into that room. There's a puzzle down there. I must access the puzzle. These areas are like really big. Might be a bird. Who knows? I don't know what some of these symbols are as well. Alternatives. Use Prometheus terminal. You have no tokens. What the hell is that? Is that like a thing that you can use
Looks
to like
Prometheus has given us a way to circumvent some of these puzzles.
So each puzzle has a backdoor. I guess the mythological Prometheus was kind of a trickster, so that tracks.
No, that's quite alright, Doris. I ended up just helping out my friend Static with their speen, and it worked out alright. Wait, how can I make red with these? I can't make red with these two. That'll give me green. And green isn't helpful here. But maybe I can... Oh, wait, maybe I can... Hang on a second. I can make green, and then I can use that green to get red. Oh, these things are stupid. I don't like the RGB converters. Give me my basic prisms for my basic brain. Okay, I'm gonna need these to be a little closer. Oh, I need red too. What the fuck? What even is this puzzle? This is stupid. But yeah, let me know, Doris, if you want some help.
Work, 1K.
I'd be happy to help out. I'm gonna probably do my Alliance raid tonight after stream, so that should be interesting. But I'd be happy to come along for whatever. Just send me a message. I mean, that goes for anyone who happens to be on JP, by the way. On FF14. But I don't think very many people here play on the same server as me. Well, me and Doris. Doris and I are both on, well, not the same server, but we're on the same data center anyway. We're both on Elemental. Self-sufficiency. Green. Alright, so what did that do? That opens the door. And that'll be the same. Ah, but this one is a converter. And that's blue, not red. Alright, so I'm guessing I just need to activate this with red to be able to... get that turned on so I can get onto the roof, which means I do need that to be open. Is there really nothing else in here? wonder... Wait, what am I doing? Okay. We're puzzling good. You're on Shiva, full of Germans? Yeah, that sounds about right. Why were you on EU?
Melville, what did you just upload?
A photo?
I mean, technically you're right, but...
Is that? I can't tell what that is.
How did you even manage? You're literally taking a picture with your eyes, Melville. I don't even know how to make my eyes go out of focus.
Clearly you've never listened to one of Herman's speeches.
Some of us are busy doing actual science, not just sightseeing. Thank you.
I guess I have to... Oh, they were wondering how she made her eyes go out of focus, I guess. Alright, so which one am I missing? Well, the lights are flashing this direction, so I'm going this direction. 5 and gate is this way. Oh, I mean, the servers are actually divided by region, though, so, it would be like EU, Shiva, whatever. Like, it's divided into data centers, and then it's divided into servers, and the data centers are divided by region. What is this? Oh, it's just one of these things.
So I heard that Alexandra is recording these time capsules for... you out there, I guess? Robot people of the future, hi. And I thought to myself, surely they'll want to hear more than the wisdom and insight of a brilliant scientist like Alexandra Drennan. Surely they also want to know what I was thinking, a dumbass hardware engineer from Staten Island. Tell us about your insights, Trevor. Why did you spend your last months on Earth helping a crazy old Russian guy build the world's biggest backup drive?
To the door.
Let me tell you my story. When I was... Yes, Frank. I'm recording right now. Uh-huh. No. You know what? Why don't you go...
Okay, then. Yeah, I mean, I've always known them to be the same. Hang on, let me show you something. I've always known them to be one way. So hang on a second. So, hang on, let me just... Do I still have my thing for 14? I do! Here you go. So, you've got your regions divided by data centers, divided by servers. So you would select Oceania, and then it would let you pick a server from that region. Otherwise, it just goes into the last server that you connected to. But yeah, unless it just didn't used to look like that. That's how I've always known it. Wait, hang on a second. What's in here? Let's have a look. Why Why is this room so large? Alright, so I got blue over here. I feel like I'm gonna need to swap you two around so I can get blue here, which means maybe I could use this to jam. No. Oh, yeah, I can make a jam that one. Interesting. And that would get blue and red to get green. Oh. Hey son, how's it going? Enjoy your lurk?
The bridge ring seems to be fully charged now. Try accessing the tower, 1K.
To the tower! I guess I'll just follow the light, because it's going there, isn't it? $1K, not quite as good as 4K. Yes. How's it going, Kwasi? Apparently, the character that you were playing as is the 1,000th robot that they made, and they're not making any more now. Did Sveen listen to me? She didn't. She died. But apparently they re-recorded that line. That Sveen, listen to me. Apparently they re-recorded it, so it's less bad now, or at least not meme-worthy. Whoa. Interesting.
I don't know if this is relevant, but St. Edwald believed that Tetramenos represented the name of God, and God's ability to reshape the world.
True, but he was also mad as a hatter.
One man's madness is another man's genius.
Barkley stream soon. I did test it out. They didn't seem to fuck up when I did. I don't know how much testing would be necessary. Apparently some versions of it have a memory leak. I got to the point of combat. I did a handful of battles, ran around. It didn't seem to have any issues, so hopefully there are no issues with Barkley. Oh, shit. So why are you trying to place it there? Oh, right. Hang on.
I was terrible at the Tetromino arrangers.
Those were actually the only ones I was good at. What? I'm just saying.
The random Tetris things are always the hardest part for me. Did you test it out with the 1.20 version, Loza?
Is that some kind of anti-gravity?
I'm not sure. Could be, I guess.
It could have been a disintegration beam, but I stepped into it anyway. Because who doesn't want to die? Booba.
In the beginning, the gods shaped humankind out of the clay of the earth and gave them life with their own breath. But who is closer to perfection? The creator or the created?
What the hell are you talking about, lady? You did that. Wait, you saw someone have issues with the same version?
The man who lives on the plains imagines that the gods dwell on the mountaintop. But if he followed the steep road, he would see his shadow in the clouds beneath. When Prometheus saw that humankind was more alike in nature to the gods than to the animals, he stole the secret of fire from Olympus and shared it with the mortals. Was his theft justified? If Zeus did not own fire, why should humankind? Angered by the betrayal of Prometheus, Zeus punished humankind by creating Pandora. He gave her a box, and when she opened it, from inside escaped sorrow and suffering. All that remained within was hope. What does this mean?
I don't know enough about Greek mythology, man.
Those who seek hope should ask themselves why it was imprisoned with the world's evils. Creature of clay, you stand before the fire. Will it make you whole, or will it destroy you? Consider the shadows cast by the flame, but do not mistake them for truth.
A giant laser cannon! Oh shit, I think it actually is. It is!
Guys, look at my stream. The beam 1K activated is connecting to the pyramid.
That looks like a massive amount of power.
We need to talk about what just happened. Thoughts?
I'd say there are two distinct issues here. What is the being 1K spoke to, and what is the function of the beam?
Let's start with the Sphinx.
It seems similar to the apparition in New Jerusalem. Presumably the same technology.
What I'd like to know is what we're dealing with, ontologically speaking. Was this a sentient being or some kind of recording?
Robot Discord, yeah. This is, wait, does Facebook have, like, a voice chat function? Because, like, we're using their robot social media. We're using robot Facebook right now.
That doesn't necessarily mean that it's intelligent.
Let's assume for a moment that 1K is right, and it is intelligent in some sense. What really matters here is what it was trying to achieve by asking those questions.
You don't think Facebook has live chat? I wouldn't know. But, we're basically using robot Facebook.
Testing you to what? See if you're worthy?
That's an interesting thought. You solve the puzzles, you get access to the towers, you enable a beam, and if you do it 3 times, you get access to the megastructure.
Maybe, but why?
I don't know. It's a mystery. Don't you like mysteries, Al? Everybody likes a good mystery.
You know what I like? Certainty.
I wonder if the voice... I feel like the voice actor for Byron must be Kiwi. I thought he was Australian at first, but I think he's Kiwi. If someone wants to look up the voice actors...
I don't disagree, but I still think we should proceed. 1K, keep solving puzzles. The rest of you, as you were.
Keep solving puzzles. Aye, aye. Back into the disintegration beam. Alright. Activated 1 out of 3 towers. It's a long run back. Wait. Did I never solve 8? Oh, I must have. Why is this still lit up? I wonder. And what's this question mark? What are these question marks? Entanglement. Did I solve this one? I guess I didn't. Blue, green thing. So I guess there's more puzzles than is necessary.
I think we're done here for now. Let's head over to the next site.
No. Alright. Green, though. Need a lot of green, in fact. I can't quite... I mean, I guess I could do this. So I can link this to red. That really looks like it should be a ladder, but it's not. Well, that gives me this. Which I suppose means I can keep... I'm not going to be able to get enough elevation to be able to get over that with just this block. But I think maybe with this... Oh, it doesn't have a fan, I guess. Wait. Turn switch on. Oh, it has to be powered up by the green, right. Alright, hang on a second. So I'm going to need to get green into here. Which means I can use this one to get red. Oh shit. I'm gonna have to get the cube out of there. And I can save that for now. Well, look at... I don't need to hit that one, actually. Byron is Peter Wingfield, who is technically Welsh, but works often in the US and Canada. Wow, okay. Apparently I was way off. He literally works at Cedars-Sinai Hospital. I don't know where that is or what that means. Wow, I guess the block, it has to be on the block. It can't be raised up without the block. Alright, how am I going to get the block in here? I have to kind of piggyback these. I guess, like, technically speaking, this could just be linked to this directly in the end. And this could be used to piggyback this in there. Oh, wait, no, it can't be used. Also, I guess it's got a limit of how many connections it can have. So... shit. Alright, so I think it's got a limit of how many connections it can have at once. But I am going to need... should have done it, right? Oh, no, that's not how it works then. So that's not high enough for it to get to this. However, I could use this to get to this. So it's fine. Puzzle god. How's it going? 5 head.
Congratulations, 1K. That was a hard one.
That was a hard one. That was a hard one. So I don't know what the deal with the gates or the triangles is. But let's take a look. What's this question mark in this direction? Oh, it's one of these terminals. Come on, man. Don't make me walk around it like that. I ain't reading that. I like these voice things though. I can listen to them while I go off and do something else.
There is a pleasure in arriving on this island. The pleasure of being the first to step foot here in hundreds of years. It is a genuine pleasure, and yet it is also banal. My presence here is of no more significance than that of every other animal. These rocks do not care who walks here. And the millennia between the presence of our ancestors and my brief journey are nothing to them. But even putting it this way is wrong. It is not that the rocks do not care. It is that in some sense they do not exist. I may stand in awe of the cliffs on the southern coast, but the cliffs cannot look back at me with contempt. They cannot do anything at all.
Okay, where was that thing? I need to attach that light to that statue. But it's going to be difficult to do that without being able to really see it. Oh, I can't do it while jumping. Oh, right. I have to set this up again. Hey Dragoon, how's it going? And Fox? This kind of shit, being able to like get things in and out of puzzles that shouldn't be there is what can make this game really interesting. Well, the Talos principle games, I guess, interesting. So what is this? I'm guessing that's a
When the
Pandora.
first man picked up the first stone, he did not do so to forge a tool. He did so to smite his brother.
I think that was more like a recording. The entity didn't appear, and the system didn't react either.
I'm guessing,
Stars. Another reflection of the simulation.
Yeah, you done talking? You stop interrupting me now? I'm guessing that those things are the currency for skipping puzzles. Because you can use a resource or currency or something to just like skip a puzzle entirely. I didn't have any of it, but I'm guessing that's the currency. What is this? Interconnectivity. This is the triangle thing. Alright, what do we got? Green and blue required. We have one prism. Oh, we've got 3 prisms if I can free them. Got green and red. Anything else in here? Just a hole in the roof. If anyone, by the way, who doesn't know the solutions, wants to try and guess how shit works, you're welcome to throw in suggestions. I am all for the whole group puzzle solving. If you have an idea, if I get stuck or something, I'm all for it. Alright, so what do I have? I need that blue for that green. So I do need this. I mean, I might as well connect this to that just because why not? I don't think I'm going to need to use that path. So we've got red on that prism there. I think what I'm probably going to be doing is... Well, the weird thing here is more... I've got so many options. And I feel like it's going to be harder than I think. Yeah, because I can't just get... No, I am going to need this door. That's why. I need blue to go all the way around, don't I? That doesn't stay down, and that's too far away. Maybe I can Well, actually, if I'm doing it like this, then I don't need this door to be open. Well, actually, I do actually need it to be open. I need this door to be open, so I do need to use this beam. I don't need that door to be open, though. But that means I can put this, like, here. Oh, God damn it. This to like go to here, and then I can use this one to just get the blue light from there. Oh yeah. Too early for puzzle solving for you?
1K solved all the puzzles in this area, but nothing happened. There was a brief blip in the system, though. Maybe it'll do something later. There has to be some sort of point.
What is it? Music. Basically the same. Well, there is so far been one new tool, and that's this. The RGB converter, which wasn't in Talos 1. So the RGB converter, you have to put 2 beams into it to create a different color beam. If you put red and blue, you get green. If you put blue and green, you get red, etc. And it can make for some interesting puzzling. It's a bit more tricky to play with than just the prisms. That's the first new tool that I've seen. Yeah. Well, it's not really color mixing, but yeah. It's kind of weird. You can use it to access this and that. So I think I've done everything here. I've solved all the puzzles in the area. I don't have like an actual map. And I don't know how to leave. So is there like a quick way to leave? 5 a.m. Damn, I don't miss waking up at 5 a.m. Yeah, so I don't know what the deal with the gates is either. But hang on. Let's take a look at the gate. The golden gates that I saw earlier. I guess in this case the gate may be just the exit, but... day off for you, but you're still up. I mean, that's not necessarily a bad thing. Like, unless you really, really wanted to sleep in, keeping a consistent schedule certainly makes getting up on time early, easy. Consistency is at least nice. Well, these guys still do have a sleep mode. I don't think they need to do it, but they do it to conserve energy. Yeah, here we go. The golden gates. I guess these open when you solve enough of the blue triangle puzzle things, huh? I don't know what this is, though. But I wonder where the exit is, and if I can, like, if there's a quick way to leave. Is there a quick way to get out of the zone? Oh, I see. So I haven't opened the Golden Gate or got whatever that is. I'm missing 1 star in the area, apparently. Gold Puzzle and Lost Labs. Yeah, so I've missed those. I'm not going to try and do everything in every area straight off the bat, though. I don't remember where I actually came in. Oh, it tells me there's the car is in this direction. Well, where to go? Oh, it's like above me. Must be on top. Is this the real world now? Yes. This is the real world. As far as I understand it. This is like in the future, so the Talos that you were playing as in the first game got out and started a new robot civilization called New Jerusalem. And they decided that they were going to make 1,000 robots to, you know, build and occupy this city as their human ancestors, I suppose. And you are the 1,000th robot. So now weird shit's happening. A big hologram of Prometheus has come and told you to come to this island and solve puzzles. That's the gist of it so far. Oh yeah, I'll take a look at the poll results. Obviously I'm going to keep it running all day, all stream.
Alright everybody, I'm sure you're all excited to check out the next site. But while you're there, remember that I'm still trying to fix the rest of the transport system. Maybe there's another one of those labs that 1K found. If there is, look for more documentation, please.
I'm honestly surprised that Ape Escape isn't doing better. I thought Ape Escape would do well. Alright. New, fresh puzzles. Oh yeah, I mean there's plenty of time to vote. Oh, this is a new tool. A new tool, if I can not hiccup. What is this? Driller. Oh, it puts a hole. Which I can't pass through, but lights would be able to pass through. So this... You have no tokens. Okay, so those tokens, those stars are not the tokens for that. Oh, I can use the drillers to get the drillers out. But they can only drill through these particular walls now, not just any walls. It's actually kind of fun. They just want you to like learn how they work, and it teaches you to piggyback them. That's kind of funny. The only one that I'm unsure of in the list is Ape Escape. Not Ape Escape, but
Many
Goemon.
of these structures are not strictly functional. There's a sense of aesthetics, of beauty here. This place might be meant to test us somehow, but perhaps there's more to it than that.
Oh, hello. What is that connected to? That's like shooting way off into the distance. And then also into the distance this way. Way into the distance this way.
There's another one of those monuments.
Another prison. So these are fixed prisons. I can't move them or anything or get up to them. I'm gonna need to direct a light to it, but I'm not gonna do that right now. I'll focus on doing the puzzles while I'm streaming. If I'm gonna fuck around with those, because they can be all kinds of fucky. If I see a solution and want to do it at the time, then sure. But I'm not gonna focus on those too much on stream, because you really can waste a lot of time with them. Okay, so I can't do it to these walls. I can only do it to certain kinds. These walls I can do it to. Oh, there's no fan I can take off of that. How do I open this door? I think I have to jam it. I feel like I'm missing something here. Is there any other one that I could cut through? Oh, yeah, there is. I'm not sure to what end that is. Because I can't get in there anyway. But that is another wall that I can cut through. I can't reach that jammer, and it's not... I want the jammer, but it's... I can't get in there without activating that power. And that switch is right there. Oh, maybe I could reach through the hole to activate the switch. If I put the hole here... There we go. Alright, so now I can get in there. Hang on a second, also. Really? Hang on a second as well. I can't climb the ladder when I'm carrying something. I just want to see something. Yeah, I can't really see much. Alright, so I can jam that one for now. Which means that I can get... Wait, hang on a second. That did not do what I thought it was doing. So now that the power there is on, oops, I can make a hole here. maybe, and... Whee! Maybe I can jam this one. Okay, the driller is a pretty interesting tool to play with. Oh, I have to have that there, huh? Interesting. I can't piggyback that either. Oh, I can, like, actually... I can piggyback them like that, at least. But what? I guess I can use these to piggyback them out. Although I'm not sure for what purpose that would be to have both of them in here. Because I can't get them out of here. Well, actually, no, I could. I can piggyback them out of here. Yes. Okay, both of the drillers are free. So, hang on a second. So, for one, I might as well jam this one now. And what's in here? No, that one is gonna have to get jammed. Okay, oh, I see what's going on here. I need a jam. I need to open this wall. And jam that one. Oh, but... I guess I have to... Is there a window there? No, there isn't. Could I get... Is it possible for me to get this out of there? I don't think it's possible for me to get the jammer out of there. Although, if I don't need to get it out of there, actually. Getting it into this room is enough. I should, from here, be able to reach that door. We can just... Oh, wait, I jammed the wrong door. Wait, which one did I jam? Oh, No, I'm just stupid. I removed the wrong one. I did the right thing, and then I removed the wrong one. Okay, so the drillers are a pretty interesting tool to play with.
I keep thinking, why puzzles? Is it just their symbolic value because of our history? Because the thing about puzzles is they can be solved. But if this is about testing us, what are we being tested for? It can't just be about spatial reasoning.
Our curiosity? Our persistence? You're assuming that this place follows a coherent logic. My impression is that it's full of contradictions.
I want audio files, man. I don't want to read those. Seesaw. Alright, we got red. We got a driller, we got blue, we got a prism. Well, let's start with red. Another prism. Ladder. And there's the exit already. I can't have both of these open at the same time. But I think I could just get away with red, maybe. Oh, well, maybe red can get away with just not having that. But blue won't be able to reach over red. So I need... No, this can't work either. It's still going to, no matter what, it's going to be going in front of the blue line. How am I going to get blue around it? Wonder how long this is. Oh, but this, I feel like this game is going to be about as long as, like, it's going to vary dramatically depending on, one, how fast I solve puzzles, but two, how completionist I'm going to be if I'm going to do every single puzzle. And honestly, I do intend to do every single puzzle, but I am not going to 100% this game on stream. It would be way more time consuming, and it gets really hard. Like, at least it did in the first game, the puzzles started getting pretty fucking hard as you started getting into the bonus levels that had nothing to do with progression, and you would only get access to those by solving the hidden puzzles in the game, and then you could access the hidden sets, and it's like, those ones were fucked. Because you had to, like the solution to some of the puzzles was to solve this puzzle, but then after you've solved it, to elevate this puzzle piece within that puzzle, so you could use the light from that one in this other puzzle and stuff like that. Like, you had to go out of bounds, and that kind of shit is really hard for me to figure out. For the most part, like, during the story, the puzzles are self-contained, but they really, like, break out of the box when they start getting into the bonus shit. And that was the first game anyway. I'm just thinking here now, how am I going to get blue? So, like, all well and good, I can connect to the blue light, like so. But it can't cut through the red laser. And I can't, I guess I could, like, technically I could, you know, open it, like so, and just remove this. And then the blue light works, the door is open, cool. But I am now unable to get in there myself. And I don't have anything that I could prop the lights up on to go over each other. And I don't think I could just... Oh, wait, maybe I could do this. No, I can't deactivate it through the thing. Okay, I thought maybe I could just, like, click... I know I couldn't pick it up and pull it through the wall, but I thought maybe I could, like, deactivate it, unlink it. I mean, I could, like, set it up to... Oh, no, I wouldn't be able to do it quick enough. That's the problem. No, it's, like, basically fucking instant. Yeah, definitely not going to be just a quick maneuver. Hey, Casper, how's it going? I see you posted feels good, man, as the rules dictate. Very good. +1. You get a banana sticker. With that button. Wait a minute. Nope. Let's try one more time. No. It ain't happening. It ain't happening. But I think, yeah, that just, like, breaks it in general. It breaks both of them, not just the one. Can't be certain. Think you need a tunnel in a different location? Yeah, you're probably right. I'm just gonna pick that one up and break that for now. The thing is, I don't know how else I could get the blue light to actually go through. I guess, like, technically the blue one could be out here. The blue one could technically just be out here and go through the gate. So I'll bring it out. And it could go like this, right? And it would just... Oops, I didn't mean to do that, but whatever. You did it! You beat the Alliance raid, I'm guessing? The issue I'm having is that I can't see how I can have the red beam crossing over the blue beam. Oh, you cleared Unreal, nice. Yeah, I got my Unreal clear in one lockout, like 3 pulls or something. I just queued up Duty Finder and we got it in like 3 pulls. And then I did it again as tank. Good old Bianco, very easy fight. Oh, yeah? I wonder if they're gonna do, like, Suzaku or something. I feel like people will struggle way more with that one. Oh my god, how do I do DDR? You think Suzaku will be next? They don't seem to have a lot of rhyme or reason, to be honest. They did a couple of Realm Reborn ones, and they did a couple of Heavensward ones, but, like... they didn't seem to be doing it in any particular order, right? Yeah, I don't know how I can get the red beam over the blue beam. Obviously, there's something I'm missing, but I can't think. They did the 3 warring triad fights in order. Did they do them in order? I thought they just did them randomly. Problem is, like, I was thinking that maybe I could just have the red one connected only temporarily, right? And then I could just cut it off. Oh wait, I probably want to do like that. Just connect it temporarily, so I could open that and then just get cut off. Because I could, like, intercept the blue beam myself, right? And that means I can get in there. But the problem is that if the 2 beams are touching, they both get intercepted. They don't just, like, you know, have one cut off or something like that. They both get cut off. And I can't, like, as far as I could tell anyway, I can't, like, pick that up from out here. I can't cancel that beam from in here. Off to the physio. Good luck, Knights. Have fun. Can't cross the streams. Yeah, they cancel each other out. But I also can't, like, get them around each other, that I can tell. And there's no other... These are the only 2 walls I can cut holes in. Only these, like, metal walls can I create holes in. The tunneler in that side. Oh, you're right. There you go. That's probably what I need to do. Okay, hang on a second. I'm just gonna cancel that for now. So, actually... wait, actually, hang on. I'm gonna have to do this in 2 stages. There's a solution. That way I can cancel it from this side. Genius. The only thing is, can I... Man. There you go. Missing something. Return to a puzzle for a second attempt. Oh, I think that's because when I was doing this, I, like, stepped out the door and stepped back in for a second when I was just looking at the area. Oh, yeah. What are you doing? Byron? Asynthropy? Is this Portal? Yes, this is literally Portal. Let's go to number 2. You are number 2. Oh, it's over on that lookout. Hey Archie, you are number 2. I'm number 6. I am not a number. I am a free man.
So, what are you doing here, Trevor? Why are you trying to save the world? Well, look, I think humanity is awesome. I love humanity. As a species, we're great. I mean, our track record is pretty mixed, but have you seen everyone else? I mean, what did you do today, animal? Oh, I ate some leaves, sniffed my own butt, crapped myself, and went extinct. Or, you know, I tore this other animal limb from limb, sniffed my friend's butt, crapped myself, and went extinct. They really don't do anything interesting. I mean, you don't see animals directing Big Trouble in Little China. Birds can go tweet, tweet, but it ain't exactly the White Album. I mean, they can't even make a good cheeseburger, for Christ's sakes. They have no art, no cuisine, no pleasure. Animals are nice to look at, but you wouldn't want to be one. Except maybe a cat. I could be a cat.
Maybe a cat. He did not think that reference would land at all. There you go. We got a driller. We got a driller, we got a jammer. I can probably piggyback these. Wait, so what's in here? I can take a peek. Little peephole. Or I could just like go back here and have a look, you know. I mean, that would indeed get me in there, but now I'm stuck. By the way, Archie, have you played the Talos Principle games, 1 or 2? I know you do enjoy puzzle games. Robots can't climb, apparently. No. They're terrible climbers. Wait, I wonder... Can't take driller through its own hole. Rip. That's like, go fuck yourself. I would if I could. I can jam this from this side. Interesting. But that doesn't really help me. So I'm also going to need to carry something there to be able to press that button. Yeah, I'd definitely recommend at least playing Talos Principle 1. Obviously I'm not very far in this, so I can't comment much. So far this has been cool, but I've definitely just started a couple hours ago. Talos Principle 1, though, I very thoroughly enjoyed that game. I feel like I need to get another piece. There's another tool somewhere. Maybe... I'm losing my touch. I can't piggyback the jammer with a driller, unfortunately. I can piggyback jammers with jammers and drillers with drillers, but I can't piggyback drillers with jammers. The only way that I can open this one is with the jammer. And like, I could create a hole for this one to be able to, like for the jammer to be able to reach this, and that's all well and good. But then I would be out of range. Like if I pick up this jammer to jam that one, then this one is no longer jammed. And like, I could put the jammer outside, but that doesn't help me because then I can't access it. In fact, I could softlock myself. Actually, no, I don't think I can softlock myself. I don't think you can softlock, but still. Why did they give me a hole on this wall too? Although maybe, actually, what I can probably do is grab it through the hole. Yeah, okay. I didn't think it would let me do that. I didn't think it would actually let me do that. It just feels like it feels like it shouldn't be an option to pull things through the holes by the drillers.
You know something that's weird about these puzzles? They're not replicas of the simulation puzzles, like the ones in the museum.
Wasn't there an artist who did an exhibition a few years ago that involved new puzzles of some kind?
That was Barzai. It was called Trials of an Imagined Past. I tried to get you to come along. You thought it would be boring.
Were they similar?
No, not at all.
Was it boring?
I thought it was interesting.
So I'll get 3 before I follow that question mark. Backup. Alright, what do we got? Green, red, blue. We've got a driller. We've got nothing else. Anything else I can steal through the walls? Nope. Alright, I got a prism. Are there any lights? Well, actually... Another prism. Alright, so where's the green light? No, I probably get a converter, actually. I probably don't get a green light. Yep, I was right. Alright, but... Oh, that's fine. I mean... Why is that? Oh, right, because they can't go through that kind of fence. My bad. Well, first I guess I have to do this. But I can probably piggyback that to get the light. Oh wait, no, I can't. Maybe on the other side I could though. No, I couldn't. I only have 1 driller. So I'm gonna be able to get the blue light or the red light out without using a driller. One of them will be able to. I mean, I guess technically speaking, I could just use, like, both of these. To do this. And, put this over here. Dude, what? Oh, god damn it. Thank you. Puzzling good. Number 4.
Any progress on the particle clouds, Melville? It's pretty clear they're integral to how all of this functions.
I've gathered a lot of data, but I still have a lot of numbers to crunch before I can give you an answer. And I can't guarantee that my answer won't be another question. I'm glad we don't get headaches.
What is this? Oh, it's one of the triangle ones. These ones are usually pretty tough. Or at least so far they have been. Keeping connections. Also, shit, it's already 9:40. It's already coffee time. It feels like I just fucking started playing. Time flies when you're puzzling. Alright, what do we have? We have Driller. Red light. We have a red laser. What else is over here? Do I have any other items in this side? No, I don't. Can't grab that. I'm guessing that gets activated with this. It gets opened with that, I mean. How am I going to connect a light? Can I, like... Nah, it's too far. That one can technically be in line of sight of that, but it can't be in line of sight of that while also being in line of sight of the thing without, like, going through the wall. But I guess maybe what I could do is... I mean, I can't get in here, right? But... what I could do is, like, connect it to both and then just, like, drop it through a hole, maybe? Nice. And now I need to get red to that one too. But how am I going to do that? Well, now that this is here, I guess I could move it a little bit further. That doesn't really help me, but I would need another prism to make this easy. And there's no drillable walls. So I'm gonna need... This wall really is a nuisance, huh? And I do need this to stay open. I mean, that doesn't really help me, though, to be honest, doing... Whoops. I did it too fast. Now I have to solve it again. Wait, can I... Do I have to reset the puzzle? think I did that too fast, and now I have to reset the puzzle. Is there a... Let's see, restart checkpoint? LASER is an acronym for Light Amplification by Stimulated Emission of Radiation. Really? I didn't know that. Today, we're all learning. Alright, so how did I do this again? I put a hole there. I link this to that. I link this to that. I put that down. I put the hole back over here. I use this to drop it in the hole. Alright, we're back to where we were before. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I never questioned it. It just feels like an appropriate word, but who knew it was an acronym? What about a phaser? Good question. I feel like phaser was probably a word made from laser. A phaser is something from science fiction though, right? Whereas a laser is an actual thing. Man, how am I going to... I feel like I must be like missing another tool or something. You knew it was an acronym, but you're a massive nerd. Hey man, without nerds, we are nothing. Also, I realize that it's past coffee time, so you know what? I'm gonna go and get my coffee, and then I'll try and figure out how the fuck to deal with this puzzle. So I'll be right back. Alrighty. Phaser might have been coined by Star Trek. Set phasers to stun. Maybe it predates even that. You're looking up Star Trek phasers. Apparently they're made from photon and maser. What is maser? They could also just be lasers, but cool TM. The thing is, though, is the word, you know, like phasing. Obviously, phase is a word, but like, is like phasing as in passing through something. Was that a word that came from pop culture, or is that a word that existed before Star Trek? Honestly, wouldn't know. Microwave amplification by simulated emission of radiation. I see. But Kelvin, you're carrying us here. This is brilliant information. You probably know the answer to all of these questions too. You're just holding out on us. Please, nerd out. Tell us everything that there is to know about lasers and phasers and masers. Anything light related when it comes to the amplification of radiation? Yeah, I'm really unsure of what to do here with the limited tools that I have. Unless I could get this driller... Well, getting the driller in here wouldn't even be that helpful. I can't really get these lights out of here either. Because... Oh, well, actually, hang on. Maybe I need to get the lights out of here. I have an idea. Okay, it wasn't even complicated. I was overthinking it. There's 7. Huzzah! What is the blue hand? There's one of these, which I haven't solved. It requires a green light. But what is the blue hand? Is that just a terminal that I've already touched? Yeah, it's just a terminal that I've already touched. So there's a green light there. I would need a puzzle which would allow me to shoot a green light out of the area to get to that one. From that side, so it would kind of have to be something close by, because you'd have to be able to see. It needs to be in line of sight. Eye of the Needle. Alright, what do we got? We got blue light, we got several doors, we've got a driller. We've got a prism. We got a blue hole. pillar that seems to just exist for the sake of existing. There's the solution, and there is a... I don't know if... Yeah, that's blue. I was like, I don't know if that's blue or if it looks blue because it's going... If I'm looking at it through a blue light. I got a jammer in here. How am I gonna get in there? How do I get in there to get that thing out? Could I just jump over the fence? So I can jam that. I can jam a gate. One or the other. I'll try just jamming that one for now. Whoa. Xenosaga? I mean, I played Xenosaga 1 and I played Xenogears. That's it. Alright, so what am I really trying to accomplish here? I need to get a blue light to that. I could do that just for shits and giggles to see what I can do in here. I need to get a second blue light to there. I think I need to jam this door. Not that one. I need to jam that one, but I don't think I can jam that one, can I? Well, I mean, technically I could, actually. If I were to... Hang on a second. I hope that's fine. Vote Goemon. You're a fan of Goemon, huh? Alright, actually, maybe I should jam that one. I'm not sure if I can actually... But yeah, get your votes in for Santo's request. Get them in. Vote whatever you think is right. There is no correct answer. Okay, I can't jam it through the fence. I didn't think so. But I wasn't certain. But I've only got one prism. Nothing goes through these fences for some reason. But how am I going to get the blue light? Oh, that's how I'm going to get the blue light. What is interrupting the beam? Oh, that door has to be open too. Okay, that's fine, because I don't need that block to be there anymore.
Elohim must be very proud of you, 1K.
How are the votes looking? What's the polls looking like right now? It's fairly even. Threads of Fate, Dragon Valor, and Goemon are pretty even. Ape Escape losing. Honestly surprised. I honestly would have picked Ape Escape to win. I figured it would be Ape Escape or Goemon. The only thing is, with Goemon, I'm unsure if it will properly work. Because N64 emulation is trash. And, yeah. I don't know what the deal with those portal things is. Duet. Oh, I already did this one. Let's just go to any number that I haven't done. Alright, 4. Fine. I'm guessing this structure is 4. Wait, no, it's not. That is 4. Well, I wouldn't say N64 is trash, but there is a lot of trash games on N64. There is a lot of garbage on the N64, but there are some great games on it. It's just that N64 emulation is really, really, really bad for the most part. It can be, it's like extremely hit or miss whether or not you can actually emulate something, and that's the concern. I've tried emulating N64 stuff. Sometimes it's fine, but I've had way more issues than I have had successes. Alright. I would definitely say that as far as consoles go, N64 is pretty bottom tier, but I wouldn't say it's trash. Like, compared to all of the other popular mainline consoles, though, it's not that good. Yeah, for every good game there's like... Well, for every good game there's 10 trash games would be a good ratio for any system. For like, even on PS1, for every good game there's 50 trash games. But, like, that's just how it is. There's a lot of garbage. But there are some great games on the N64. It's just that it doesn't have a high concentration of great games. Like the PS1, the PS2, for example, which have a lot of fantastic games. Like, they also have hundreds and hundreds of just absolute trash shovelware. And just general dog shit games. N64 is better than the Amstrad GX 4000. I don't even know what that is. There are some very bad systems out there, though. And, oh, I see what I can do now. There are some pretty fucking bad systems. I'm talking about just, like, the main ones that actually did well. Because there are several that just straight up failed before they even started. And of course those ones are bad. But like, I'm not talking about those ones. That's kind of unfair. What else can I put on that? I guess I don't need this here. Did I need, like, anything else? I don't think I did. I think I just need to... Wait, hang on. How do I actually disable this barrier? I just realized there's a barrier there, and I don't have a means to disable it. That I can tell. Which means I would need a jammer. Oh, wait, hang on. There's a fucking blue light up there. Shit, okay. Oh, shit. Alright, I'm gonna need to piggyback these out of there somehow. Okay. That won't reach it from over the wall though, will it? How am I piggybacking this out of here? I guess I can have this on it for now. Put this over here. Take the cube out of there. Well, actually, no, I can't do it in that order, can I? So I need both the cube and the light. Well, actually, I suppose I don't need the cube. I don't need the gate to be open at all for what I'm trying to do here. So Mario Party Shredded Palms. Yeah, Mario Party was actually made to sell controllers. You might not want to believe it, but it's true. It fucked controllers. What the hell is with these big flower anus things that are just around? Whoa. What is this? Oh, it's just another one of these. Wait, what is this though? This question mark here. It's like it's right here, but it's not revealing itself. It's like right underneath me, maybe? Underneath, above. It's not the star. That's a different objective. There's another question mark here. But it isn't revealing itself to me. Well, whatever, dude. Fine, I'll do number 6. No, that's number 7. Where's a sign? 6 is this way. The N64 controller was fucking garbage, yeah. Like, I don't know what the hell they had in mind. Like, a kid can't hold, like, the left and right sticks and still reach the middle stick. So, like, an adult could uncomfortably hold the left and right and still reach the Z button and the stick with their fingers and thumbs and use it like that, right? Like a normal controller. But a kid had to either hold the right stick and either the middle stick or the left stick. They had, like, a kid couldn't reach both. So it was just like a very dysfunctional controller. Nintendo was always made dog shit controllers though. Like, even the one that people love, the GameCube controller, isn't a great controller. It's just the only non-shit controller they made, so it's just mediocre at best. And it's like being compared to the fucking N64 controller. It's like, wow, this average peanut butter sandwich is amazing when I compare it to literal dog shit. That must mean that this peanut butter sandwich is the greatest food creation that could exist. The SNES, or the NES and the SNES controllers are the same as any of those old paddle controllers. They're not good controllers. They're bad. ergonomically bad, and for extended periods they tend to hurt your hands because you have to awkwardly hold them. But they're just simply made to be cheap and simple. That's it. They're a means to an end. It wasn't really for a while after that that people started like ergonomically designing controllers. Like, I can use a SNES or an NES controller or whatever. I just find that I'm playing for a long session or something. My hands kind of start to get a little sore because you have to hold them funny. They don't have handles. It's just a paddle. It's just a fucking paddle. Whee! What is the purpose of this button? Oh, it activates that fan. What are you drilling? What can you reach from here? Whee! You can't really reach anything but this. And there's no real reason to... Okay, hang on, let's try and work through this backwards. So, okay, that's where the puzzle is. Right, that's where the puzzle piece is, sorry. All I've got so far... Oh, there's something in there. What is that? I think that's it. Jammer? Oh, I can drill up here. PS2 controller is still pinnacle for you. I think the Xbox 360 controller is when they, like, basically made the template for pretty much peak controller for me. The 360 controller itself is pretty good. Like, it's definitely good, and I liked it a lot at the time, but, like, the current Xbox controller is easily the best controller I've ever used. It's like not even a contest. It's very comfortable. It's got an excellent D-pad. It fits in your hand very well. Everything is in a very comfortable location. There's not really much more to add to it. The 360 controller was just a little bit less comfortable. The OG Xbox controller, the giant brick, was an abomination. Yeah, I don't like the symmetrical sticks because 99% of the time in modern games, you don't really use the D-pad for anything but menuing. And unless you're just exclusively playing old games, you're probably not using the D-pad much, and that's why they switched the left stick and the D-pad around on the Xbox controller, because you predominantly use a left stick, so they put it in a more comfortable and natural position for your thumb. And they did the whole pressurized trigger buttons, which was, of course, good, and everything does that now. So I can't take this out. Wait, no, what I could do is I could take this up with me temporarily, maybe, to, I don't know, press this and take this out of here. I could get both of them out of there, actually. I mean, people can use whatever they want. I think that's part of the nice thing, is that people can use whatever controller they want. There's also third-party controllers that are very different. Alright, so I can't really see shit, but I can create a hole there. I don't know why I would need or want to do that, but I can. And you can make holes on top too, but for what purpose? I've got both of my drillers out. I do need to get back up there to get my fan back. But I need to get up there. I think what I need to do is, can I like drill up again? Is it gonna let me do this? It is! Jesus. I didn't think it would let me do that, to be honest. Hey Naru, how's it going? Oh wait, shit. That means I have to use this to get it out of there. I'm doing pretty good. Yeah, I think a lot of people had their first sexual experience with the PS2 controller's vibrate function. Where is this last triangle? I guess it's probably this one. There it is. Alright, what's this? A loop! Brother, can I have some loops? Alright, we need two things in here to press these buttons. We have a cube. We have a prism. We have a fan that isn't activated. Nothing in there. Is there anything in here? No. So I'm guessing that I'm gonna need to just yeet myself through, yeet something, not myself. I'm gonna have to yeet something through there. I need another tool though, I feel. I'm gonna need another. I can't have one driller only. I need another driller or something. I need something, I feel. Because I can't do it. I mean, technically, I suppose I could just... No, hang on. Wait, what if I did this? To be... Hey Talvin, how's it going? I don't think I can like make it face that and be on the button at the same time. I think it essentially it has to be the prism. But I can't have the prism connecting that light while it's on the inside. Well, actually, hang on a second. It doesn't have to be on the button, does it? Oh, it can't. Oh, it can. It can actually shoot it all the way through, but it doesn't push it all the way to the wall. Although, actually, no. I just realized, though, now that it's there, I can't actually... I'm going to have to reset the thing. I was thinking, oh, then I'll fish it out from this end, but no, I can't. I've only got one driller. I can't do that. Hang on, let me reset this. Have you played the Talos Principle games, Delvin? I could use the help of a master. You haven't? Damn. Not your cup of tea? You don't like puzzle games? You hate thinking. Just want to switch the brain off. That's fair enough, man. I know some people who are like that. Who are like, they don't want to, but when they want to play games, they just want to switch off and chill. And they don't like hard games, they don't like puzzle games, they just want to chill and enjoy a ride, you know? And I understand that. I feel like I'm missing a puzzle piece, and I don't know what the purpose of this room is. Maybe that's just a red herring. Maybe this is all just a red herring. Hang on. No, I can't do that either, actually, can I? Shadow Hearts? Shadow Hearts 3, the one with Johnny. Yeah, what about him? Wait, I could maybe... it still wouldn't really work, would it? They had a tutorial about the battle system, about high or low attack. In Shadow Hearts 3? I'm not sure about the tutorials in that. Wasn't the whole, like, low, mid, high thing only in Shadow Hearts 2? I've played a few games that have used that kind of thing now, and honestly, it's hard to remember. Man, these triangle ones are definitely noggin scratches. They get you thinking. Oh, right. can't actually do that. I might just reset the puzzle there. Loop. If only I could just go through like that. The only thing is that I can't... Like, I could use the fan, but I don't have a second... Like, I feel like I need another item, but I just don't have another item. And I don't see what the purpose of this room is. I just need to get one item into that room. One of these needs to get in there. And I would think that I would do it by putting it on here, opening a portal, pushing it through. But the thing is, I can't get into there without that being like this, opening this light. I'm pretty sure the VODs for Shadow Hearts 3 are on YouTube though, by the way. And like, if I somehow got in here without this thing, like I would need to get both the driller and the beam in there. Well, actually no, I need the driller to be out here. Like, technically speaking, if I could get in there with this active, I could like put it on here and blast it away down there by pressing the button and just moving the driller, but I can't have the door open while it's on there because I don't have two prisms. Yeah, maybe. Honestly, I don't really remember the technical levels of the combat. I think so. I think so. I'm obviously missing something, but I don't know what I'm missing. If only I could drill these walls. Too much thinking for you? This can like do anything while on this button. Like technically I could get the light through a hole in that wall or something, but that just seems pointless. Yeah, I get that. I mean, it's not just having to think in that one, though. It's like needing to... Oh, actually, yeah, it did. I remember exactly how it worked now. The high, mid, low thing, it was like knocking enemies up and down. And it became kind of annoying at times. I understand not... Like, just wanting to kind of be along for the ride, whether it's difficult or not. The whole timed actions thing really fucks with people. Some people really don't like the timed actions thing in Shadow Hearts or Paper Mario or... Legend of Dragoon or Sea of Stars, so many turn-based games have got like engaging combat systems that require you to time inputs or something like that. Yeah, I feel like I'm just missing something. It's possible that this requires something from outside of the room, but I don't think that's it. I feel like that is not the solution. Yeah, I mean, I totally understand why people prefer that kind of thing, though. Like, at that point, to me, though, like, I can happily play just a game that's really easy, where I just switch off and enjoy the story or whatever. I do enjoy games like that, but I generally like it to be just challenging enough for me to need to think about what I'm doing. I don't necessarily need it to be super hard or something. I just like things to be just challenging enough to make me need to try a little bit and to have an understanding of what I'm doing and to understand the combat system. If it's like, if they make a complex system but then make the game too easy, then you never need to learn to play it. And what's the point of making a complex system if you don't need to use it, right? Yeah, exactly what Marlo said. Some people don't want that. They just want to have a chill, relaxed, easy experience to just enjoy the game for what it is. And that's why there are easy games, and there's things like walking simulators and artsy games and all kinds of stuff like that, where there is no pressure and it's more about the experience. And I understand, and I enjoy those games too. But, like, generally speaking, I like it to be at least a little bit challenging. Well, I'm pretty stuck. I cannot think of what I could do here. I wish I could just jump over that wall, I really do. I need to somehow get one of these items into the previous room. Oh, not the previous room, the other side of this wall. I do like puzzle games, so I do. It does depend, though. Like, some puzzle games I don't like, some games I love. It just depends on the style of puzzle and the nature of the puzzles and how hard it is. If it's so hard, my peanut brain is not going to be able to beat it. Yeah, I'm kind of the same way, Marlo. Like, if a game is hard for stupid reasons, like artificial difficulty, like, you can't see and you just have to hope. Or like RNG, like the boss is only hard because he's got a 50% chance to instant KO you or something like that. That's silly. I have no interest in that. But a game that's like hard just because it's legitimately difficult, you just have to actually be good at the combat. You have to be, I don't know, good at blocking and parrying and dodging and whatever, or you need to be competent with the strategy of the game. You need to, whatever. You need to have a decent understanding of it. Like, Darksiders does difficulty pretty well. That's why I always jump into Apocalyptic when I first play them. But not every action game does, and some things just don't do a very good job. Maybe I should just come back to this one later. I feel like the answers probably stared me in the face, and I'm just, like, missing it. I'm overthinking it, or I'm just missing something. One of these bad boys can't piggyback itself. And unfortunately, I can't drill a hole while being on the button with this one. And I can't deflect this light while being on it either. This cube, I don't know, like, yes, technically I can get the cube out of here, but for what purpose, I don't know. The cube isn't high enough to be able to make this light go over the walls. What, are you talking about enemy skills for FF7, Loza? Enemy skills completely rip that game in half. It just, like, rips open a whole new anus so it can be fucked in whole new and exciting ways. Because they decided, let's just make one mechanic that's completely free to use the most wildly overpowered thing ever. And it's just there. And you just have to just use it. That's correct, Hovind. That's correct. Liver brake stacking? Oh yeah, liver brakes are also just disgustingly overpowered. I know, I've been sitting here staring at this puzzle for ages now, and talking shit, and I have come no closer to a solution. I feel like I either am just missing something very obvious and I'm dumb, or I need to get the red light in from outside of the arena, which is possible. This isn't one of the numbered puzzles. This is meant to be a really hard one, and it's possible that I meant to bring something in from outside. But I don't know. I can't see, like, from where it could come from. Heading out. Have a good one, Delvin. Remember, road is tiger's mouth. Hey Cloud, how's it going? Oh, have you played this one? Or did you play the first one? You stay safe on those tiger mouth roads though, Delvin. First one and about half of this one. You didn't like this one? I can say that I'm enjoying it so far. I just don't know what the hell I am supposed to be doing. Oh, it's not actually in range of that, is it? Like, I don't know... I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing for this one. Should have done a back-to-back. Oh, you got burnt out. Yeah, that's fair enough. I am a little bit cautious with certain games and genres like that. Like, every time there's two CRPGs in the queue that are too close together, I just delay one of them. For that reason. The burnout can be very real. Oh, 1 second. all the messages. You know, one second. Damn, why is so many people messaging me right now? I was just thinking on it though, while I was sitting here, like just staring at this. I have an idea. Something from an earlier puzzle has, reminded me. That I can put those lasers through the purple doors, which means that I can open this one. Took me so long to solve this. The most divided poll we've had so far. What is the results at like right now? And how's it going, Arrow? Let's take a look at the results. Yeah, 4-4-4-3. Damn. I won't say what I do and do not want to win. Oh shit, hang on, that won't... Oh no, that's fine, I can pick it up, but I need to blow it through. Oh my god, that took way too long. Solve loop without doing multiple circles. What does that mean? What does it mean, multiple circles? There was an achievement for that. Solve loop without doing multiple circles. What does that mean? You just realized the poll. Oh yeah, get your votes in. Anyone who hasn't noticed, there's a pinned message. It's a poll for Santo's next game request. Did it the hard way, apparently. Maybe. I can't think of another way to do it. Alright, I've done both of those. I've done all of those. The gold puzzles and the lost labs, I don't even know what the deal with those is, but I'm just gonna leave them be for now. Hey, Donovan. Alright, let's head out of here. Where's the car? This way, I think. There it is. You love Threads of Fate? I don't know anything about it. Oh wait, I gotta go to the gate before I go to the car. Wait, these aren't going to be able to connect. This is weird. Another one? That ain't working. Oh, I can't walk off the edge anyway. Have to go for real this time. You have a good one. Be careful of the roads. Alright, we get to meet the Booba again. I mean the Sphinx. Probably, anyway. Okay.
Halt,
Not the
creature of
Sphinx.
clay. You have strayed from your garden and entered a domain that is beyond your ken. Turn back now, before you harm yourself and others.
MechWarrior 5 clans, born of blood, steel, and jank. I have not played MechWarrior 5.
I am, like you, another lost child of Hephaestus in the kingdom of Artemis. But though I am lost, I know my purpose. To stand between you and the flame. The Sphinx speaks in riddles and knows nothing but mysteries. She has questions, but no answers. Prometheus had no authority to summon you. He is rash and foolish and given to trickery, but his schemes lead only to ruin. Therefore heed my warning. The flame is not for you. Your desire to protect your city is commendable, but you must remember that knowledge leads to temptation.
Okay. Giant laser gun! Alright.
How many of those bloody things are there?
I think that was Pandora, which matches the other one being Prometheus.
They seem to be locked in some kind of conflict.
Might be wise to avoid getting caught in the crossfire until we understand what these entities actually are.
Put me all the way back up the top. Alright. Well, I don't have access to an Area 3 just yet. So I suppose I'm just going back to the megastructure. It's about Australian teens and social media bans. You can bring it up, sure. I mean, post it on Discord too, why not? I don't really keep up with the news as much as I should. Maybe I was meant to do something else there. I don't have access to a third area yet. Maybe this one needs to be done from here. Wait, what? They're trying to make it so you need to be a certain age, you need to be 16 to use social media or something? That's what I'm guessing from what was just said. I mean, I'm all for that, sure. Are they going to be able to enforce it? Absolutely not. Like, what? Good fucking luck is all I can say. But, I did not know that either. But that's cool, I love tower defenses. I kind of want to get the Element Tower Defense standalone game that's on PC. But I'm not paying like 20 bucks for it. Covers TikTok, YouTube, Facebook. Wait, YouTube as well? Yeah, okay, good luck. Like, this is one of those things, though, where, like, they can have the noblest of intentions, but, like, you can't enforce that. That's like hoping people will enforce it on themselves, because you certainly can't police that. That's like, I don't know, that's like as flimsy as, like, when you go to Pornhub, it says, "Are you 18 plus?" And you hit yes. And it's like, do you think a 14-year-old going on Pornhub is going to just go, "Oh, I'm not actually 18. I think I'll hit no." Of course not. Texas made porn illegal? Yeah, good luck. When? I didn't hear about that. That's hilarious, though. Like, good fucking luck. You can't just ban that shit. Like, you can't... This isn't 1984. You don't have the thought police. So, like, you can't enforce things like that. You don't have cameras in every single house. You're not monitoring everyone on a personal level. Like, you can't... You don't have that kind of power. This is weird. Where the hell am I meant to go? Oh wait, it says search for a secret lab. But like, dude, no one... That's insane too. Like, no one's gonna give their ID, like an actual, real personal identification to a porn website. That's insane. Like, I'm not giving personal information to a random porn website. What the fuck? I'm not giving personal information to anyone. Like, unless it's the government and I need to. And even then, I'm going to be a little bit hesitant to give people my personal info. Find one Prometheus Spark. Oh, okay. Search for schematics in a lab. Okay, so I gotta find one of those hidden labs. Pretty much, like, good luck. Good fucking luck. Okay, so it's here. It's probably under the ground here. Oh, yeah, here we go.
This is very similar to the structure where you found the schematics.
Wow, that's a lot bigger than I expected.
What were they doing here?
And who are they?
Ethics of Extinction. I just read the title of that one. I would be more inclined to read all of these things if I wasn't streaming the game. Oh no, I got a virus! We get to meet Elohim
The world
again.
is a wonderful place.
Never mind.
Every day, we take another step forward. Every day we
don't
come
like
closer
you.
to the truth. The closer we get, the more I can
What
see the
number are
beauty
you?
of the universe, the intricate perfection of its mechanisms. I am a machine, and the universe is a machine. Every part of me serves a purpose, or I could not be myself. I could not be Miranda, because that specific person could not exist without those specific parts and their specific functions. In the same way, every part of the universe serves a purpose. I think that is what we were meant to discover here.
Okay. Hey Nether, how's it going?
"1K, you just connected to an extremely powerful data stream. Are you all right?" "Yes, you were streaming. We all saw something. You're lucky it didn't fry your motherboard. Please, everyone, let's be careful with these terminals from now on."
Yes, let's all try not to die. More importantly, who the hell is Miranda?
There's no one by that name in New Jerusalem. I just searched the database.
Also, if anyone can be bothered, could you look up the voice actor for Melville and tell me if she did work for Warframe?
A new person. Someone we've never heard of before. Someone born outside the city. We have to find out more.
But where did they come from? And how many people does it take to build something this huge?
Like I said, we need to find out more.
Well, you'll be happy to hear that I'm about to fix another part of the transport system. Thanks for the files, 1K. I hope they didn't fry your brain.
I think they did fry my brain, though. Rachel Atkins, no Warframe on Control F. Oh, okay. There's a character in Warframe that sounds just like her. I think it might just be the way she's talking, but it really does sound just like her. Wait, she voiced Julia Chai? That's actually really funny. That's a very different voice. Oh, what am I doing? The car is here, isn't it? So she did a lot of voices for FF14. No, I'm specifically thinking of a character in Warframe. I would never have guessed that for those FF14 characters. East 3.
After 1K found those labs, I started thinking, where did all the tech come from? So I had a look at the serial numbers, and it turns out the answer is New Alexandria.
Oh. Wow, I guess that makes sense. After the explosion, the colony was abandoned. Nobody ever went back for all that stuff.
We had enough to deal with. So many dead.
So that's one question answered. But how did they go from scavenged Alexandria tech to all this?
How did we go from nothing to where we are now? Through the application of reason and the right tools.
These tunnels seem like a pretty fun ride, to be honest. I kind of want to ride on this thing. Nice statue, by the way. Oh, that's all good. It's actually really interesting to know that she did so much for FF14. I would never have guessed that she did Julia Chang.
How does the material support so much weight? Is it the same stuff as the other buildings?
Yeah. I know it looks like some type of concrete, but the molecular structure is completely different. Whatever it is, it's a lot stronger and less brittle.
Are the labs made out of the same material?
No, that's just ordinary concrete. Although, it does have some molecular weirdness going on, too. Too little variation in the grain.
Inversion. Oh shit, we get a new tool. Inverter. The fuck does this do? Okay, so it turns... so it turns blue into red or red into blue. We got a new tool. But can it take that? Yes, it can. And they can bounce off each other, much like the RGB converters. These tools like that, like, fuck with my head. Those are the hardest ones to deal with.
I managed to extract an audio file from 1K's data stream incident. It's hard to be sure, because it's just a fragment, but I think it's some kind of log or diary.
We finished a new lab today. Some processes are still harder than others, but energy output was up 2,000%. It's incredible how each leap forward enables another. The next iteration of the machine will...
Oh, come on, man. Why did it cancel?
So as we suspected, someone was experimenting here. But experimenting on what?
I think that was just good timing.
What was this machine they were building?
Maybe it's whatever powers the megastructure.
I thought it cut off because I went through the door, but it just coincidentally cut off when I went through the door. I much prefer hearing English voice actors than American voice actors. I kind of get over just hearing American accents in everything. I'm gonna need the inverter in here. Wait. How am I going to do this? I think I'm going to need... Oops. The inverter is gonna need to get used for this. But I'm gonna need the inverter in here. Well, Japanese companies always hire, like, the same few people. That's very much a thing. If I could piggyback these, there's nothing in here, right? If I could get... Shit. I realized... I have to restart this now. Oh wait, no, it's fine. I'm fine. Never mind. I realized I should have connected that first, but it doesn't matter. I was just overthinking it.
I think about New Alexandria all the time. But realizing this place was built on its bones just brings it all back even more. We were so optimistic when we started. So full of ourselves. Thought we could accomplish anything. And then, in one single moment, it was all gone. I remember a flash, and then just lying there, realizing that my legs had melted. I tried to pull myself away from the fire, but the servos in my arms were broken. If Eustathius hadn't found me, sorry. Just some old scars.
Fox. A really weirdly slow fox. I think the animals lead you to things if you follow them in the first game. I don't think they're just running from... I don't think it's just running from me. Maybe it is. Oh no, it's not just running from me. I think it might just be running in a circle. It doesn't lead you to anything. Mark Hamill is a great voice actor. No voice logs. You know what had a good voice cast? Or a good voice acting in general? Over the Garden Wall. Man, I really enjoyed that series. Ugh. I still think it's funny that they got Chris Isaac in to voice one random minor character. Green. So this is blue-red. I wonder if there's any that are just, like, I think it's just going to be a random thing. They're not always going to be blue-red. I've just only encountered blue-red ones. But I'm sure I could get, like, maybe blue-green or red-green or something. Oh, yeah, here we go. There's that in there. So, how do I... Whoops. How do I... So, the inverter can't open this door. There's only a red light out here. converter here. Well, I mean, this, I guess, could open... Wait, no, it can't. Wait, no, yeah, it can. That's fine. Wait, no, it's not fine. That was just already open. How the hell am I gonna get this into the other room? What is this? I think it's just decoration. Wait, could this... Damn it. Okay. We're piggybacking. Alright, so blue to red. We're piggybacking, we're puzzling good. Alright, now I have to get it all back in here. So I have to get a blue and a red light in here. Which means this bad boy is coming with me. I can get the blue light from that with this. And how am I going to get the... Oh, the red light can come with this too. Now you're thinking with... what are they called? I was going to say now you're thinking with portals, but now you're thinking with converters. Alright, where is number 4? The video froze? No, I'm not doing something on the side. Refraction. Alright, we got a red-green. It's a blue and a blue. We can open this. We got another red. I think these are always red-blue. I mean, maybe they aren't always, but so far they all have been. Wait, so if I were to... That's gonna make it blue again. But that's gonna make it red. Well, I mean, I could use 2 of these to be able to get to this one. And that gets a red light, which means... So it's now got a red and a blue light going into it. Wait, no, it's just got a red light going into it, sorry. So that's got a blue light, which means that this will be a red light, which is just put me back at square one. Because this is going to be a red light again. Wait, no, I was miscounting my jumps. Whatever, I solved it, totally calculated, on purpose. We did it, we're puzzling good.
Good solve, 1K.
Alright, puzzle 5. Calculated. Not gonna lie, I know fucking nothing about Batman and Superman and all of that superhero shit. I just never got into superhero shit. Imprisoned. Okay, I can turn that wall... Oh, it alternates them. I can turn that wall on and off. Let's see. Let us see. What have we got out here? Also, I got one of those things. So what does it say if I use this? If I click on this? 1 token. Yeah, you can just skip. I guess it just, like, skips the puzzle. I don't actually know how it works. But I don't want to skip the puzzles. I guess if I was really hard stuck. Where can I find a blue light, though? Okay, so... the blue light is behind the prison door thing. But I can only hit the switch from out here. Which means that I can't access it without finding a way to hit that switch remotely? I don't think you can hit switches remotely, though. I don't think that's a thing. And I certainly can't hit it from, like, inside. And there's no other lights out here, right? Here. Just this one, which requires a blue light. I mean, I guess I could just... I don't need... Oh, wait, that's a red line. That's not a... So this could go into that and that. And this could go into... Wait, what does this even have to connect to? I guess this has to connect to that one. But, I mean, first... I guess, cool, that works. This can't be doing that. So I need to be able to hit that switch and then just have it all magically work. So I've got a red light and a blue light. I guess I have to make this one somehow hit that. But that means it has to go through this way. But that means that this one's gonna be in the way, and I need to be able to deactivate it now? That can't work either, though. Oh yeah, because if I put up the wall, then it would cancel it anyway. So like if I switch that, it does that. Which opens the gate, which makes that activate, but then that just cancels them both. It's like I need something to elevate it. I suppose it could be getting its blue from that. Instead, no, that can't work either, can it? So that. I could maybe... do this. Oh no, that makes a red light. Shit. I need it to be connected to a red light to make a blue light. I need it to be connected to that one. But how can I get it over the beam? Or around the beam? This basically has to go... I mean, it doesn't even matter if it was there, or if it was here, or if it was here. It doesn't matter. It needs... Either way, it needs to be able to get around... that light. Well, maybe I could, like, do some piggybacking shenanigans first. Actually, no, I can't, because I can't do it from outside the room. So, well... And it still relies on that one source of light. No matter how I look at this. Well... So now it's using its own red light to keep itself on. But now, can I get a blue light from it like this? Okay. It's done. Man. These... The converter, the light converter things, they just fuck with me. It's really hard to deal with.
Clusters. It seems they remain inert until they're connected. I uploaded the pictures to the log.
Should we check them out with the VTOL?
Let's conserve fuel as much as we can. There's no point in going there if it's all dead.
Triangle puzzle. Alright, this is going to be a tough one. Pre-connected. These ones are tough as fuck. Oh, whoops. Alright. Oh, this is being opened from the other side, right. Let's see what we got. We have one of these. I guess technically I don't need that door there right now. I don't know why I would need to get something in there. We have two converters. We have a blue switch, and we have a red light, and we have a red switch. We have two blue switches, actually. I mean, for now, let's just... Oh, wait, no. No, this one. Let's... Oh, no, I can't do that. Can I? No, it's one of those fences. Is there another light, or is there just one light source? I think there's just the one. So with that there, I don't need... I do need this portal here, but it means I can get this converter. Wait, no, I can't, because it was on a switch. Shit, I didn't realize it was pressing a button down. Okay, that complicates things. I can get out of here, but it can't. But, I guess... Oh no, I can't reach that. I guess I don't need that anymore. What happens if I... Okay, that's kind of weird. So this only opens that if this button's also pressed down. But when that button's pressed down, that one's closed. Wait, what if this isn't... Oh. That's just open. So this button... That's weird. But okay. How am I going to get this one out of here? Still struggling to see what the purpose of this room has to have a purpose, right? I think the purpose of this is to do the same thing with the light, to get it into this one. Hang on. But by doing that, I realize... Oh wait, no, I can do this, maybe. Which means I no longer need... Alright. That wasn't actually too complicated, I was overthinking it. Oh, more labs.
These labs seem to be everywhere, but compared to the technology we're seeing above ground, they're downright primitive.
Are we even sure that the labs and the puzzles belong to the same people?
There seems to be a connection between the experimental setups in the labs and some of the puzzle technology.
Correlation does not necessarily imply causation, though.
True. But just because we don't understand the connection, that doesn't mean it's not there. What we have here is two things that reflect each other. We just don't understand how that reflection works or what causes it.
Maybe Miranda can tell us.
What is this? Alright, time to get some computer virus from Miranda again. I'm not reading these, I'm sorry. I would be way more inclined to read them all if I wasn't streaming. So I probably will actually read them when I'm doing some optional stuff off stream. Also, what the fuck is going on in there? No schematics or anything, though. I guess maybe there's another lab that has schematics. Actually, the last lab that I was in did have 2 computer terminal things. One of them was just dialogue things, and one of them had schematics in it. This one only seems to have 1, though. Alright. 7. The puzzling is addictive.
Did something break? Yes, but I'm not liking the results. Confusing, irritating, infuriating. Take your pick.
Is Bumblebee okay? Yes. I like her. Green, red. Green, red. Blue. Looks very freaked out. Yeah, they have a kind of... They have odd expressions, you could say. I feel like I'm missing something again. Do I really only have these? Is there nothing, like no other items for me to use here? Maybe I just need to link them up. And then... Wait, hang on. God damn it. I don't know what's gonna happen, so I'm just linking it to everything and hoping that it works. Ah, that needs to be blue. Right. That was where I came in. Feels like I'm missing something here. But I always say that. Oh, this still... Okay, this got opened. But for what purpose did this get opened? What did this accomplish? So I did manage to open that door, and now I got a second light. A blue light, which I needed. Which means that this can, I guess, get a red light to do this. But that's only fleeting. Well, I could move this thing back further, I guess. Oh, that won't work, will it? Because once I pick this up, it'll cut the connection. So I would need this to be in line of sight of that switch, but that means it would have to be here, and I don't think it can be in line of sight of that switch. Okay, you know, I think that's an option. What am I missing here? Like, this works as long as I'm standing on this button, the door is open. But I have to get off the button. And I can't just have that thing on the button and keep the connections. Because the button is specifically out of line of sight. Like, they made a point of putting it out of line of sight. And I don't think I can be in line of sight of it and all of these other things. I don't think that's possible. Yeah, I don't think it's possible for it to be in line of sight of both these two and this. I need... disconnected those. I wish it worked that way to create a blue light for that fucking thing. But it doesn't. Unless I can just... No, because as soon as I get off the switch, it breaks. Right, I forgot about that. I'm like, wait, hang on. Unless this can just do... I'm just fucking stupid. You can activate both of them. I'm just, again, just overlooking the most simple shit.
Did you see how 1K solved that one?
No, sorry.
Oh, it was really clever.
Fuck off. Fuck you. It was really clever. So condescending. Alright. Positional interchange. Oh, that's a fan. And when that's powered up, and this is a button, isn't it? Yeah. Man, I gotta turn the music down a bit. It's like really loud. It really is. And it's not like it's bad or something. It's just like it feels kind of invasive. After you solve a puzzle, it starts blasting you. And it's like, dude, chill. Blue. Okay. For what purpose? Okay, so I could put this on top of it, I guess. Which would mean... Oh! It bonks on the roof. Oh, because it loses the connection briefly. It briefly loses the connection when I'm doing that. Could this, like, reach that too? So what did this do? This gave me another one of these. Which means I could get blue to red, but not to... Well, I mean, it wouldn't work anyway, because they're cutting the lines. Oh, actually, what it does mean is I can use this to... I do actually kind of need this to be temporarily shut down, though. I want it to be broken for a moment, please. Thank you. Now that it has fixed that, I can get rid of this one. And I can use this one to get a blue light. But this one, I guess. Wait, how am I going to get a red light to that? This definitely isn't in line of sight. This one might be able to... reach that? No, it's out of line of sight. Barely out of line of sight. Oh shit, I broke it again. Maybe I am approaching this wrong. Maybe I need to do this in reverse. Oops. Do this in reverse. It bothers me that, like, hitting those switches makes the same sound that wisps in Warcraft 3 make. Oh shit, I didn't, I broke this. Alright, and I should have actually made this one connect to this one. And it's just given everything to everything. But I don't want that one to be connected to that one right now, I think. Oh, wait, but now I can't get a blue... Oh, no, I can. I can get a blue light from this to this. Doesn't matter. This doesn't matter. Extra lines don't matter. Puzzling good. Six. I never did 6. Okay. Where is 6? It's this way. A lot of like the worlds are usually themed around a particular tool. So like this is world 3 and it introduced a new light converter. So like all of the things in this particular section, like all 8 of these puzzles, or all 10 of them, are going to be themed on that tool. The previous one had a lot of drillers and what are they called? jammers. And there'll be some that are based on fans and platforms and cubes and all of the other things as well. Usually when they introduce a new tool to you, they'll give you a whole bunch of puzzles to essentially have to play with it and learn the ins and outs of how it works. In the first game, they would introduce the things one at a time, whereas this one, you've got all of the things from the first game, but then they're introducing new things one at a time.
I'm in danger.
It's a bit odd, really. I'm in danger. Santo with the raid. I didn't realize you were still streaming. God damn, that's a long stream. How long were you streaming for? But how's the Deus Ex 2 going for you? 7 hours. Oh, you must have not been streaming that long before I started then. I thought you were streaming for quite a while before I started. Alright, there's the... I need 2 things to press those down. So I need to use... I've already got one thing over here. There's that. There's a lot of lights. Oh god, there's so many lights. How am I going to get this to the other side? Or how am I going to get another item? Trying to think of where I would be? What do you mean? Wait, where is... Okay, so what lights do we have? I should be working through this backwards, rather than just thinking of the solution. Okay, so I've got a blue light. That's it. That's the only light I have. I only have a blue light. I don't have a red light. That means I have to use the converter to access this. Where was the blue light again? There it is. But that means that's a little awkward. I can't reach it from here, that's for sure. There's no red light. So all I can do... Is there any blue switches? All I've got that can access this light right now... Oh, there is actually a blue switch. I guess what I could do is use this to get this out here, and then piggyback this to open the doors, so I can hit... Well, I can't hit both of them, but I can hit this one, maybe. Wait, no, I can't hit that one either. I can hit this one, though. So that opens this door. Which means that I do have... Not that it's much use to me, but I do have a red light here, which means that I guess I can... open this from this side. Wait, no, that doesn't accomplish anything. Why do I need that door open? Only this one could get both of those at the same time. And I need this door to be open. Man, I feel like my brain is melting. I'm not used to puzzling for over 5 hours at a time. Even when I was playing, like, the first game, Talos Principle 1, you know, like, I was playing that in my own time, so I was only playing a couple hours at a time, maybe. I feel like my brain is fried. Let's see. How can I mean, what do I realistically need to get? I need this to have a blue light close enough to here for me to be able to move to convert it into a red light for this. Sudden headache. Holy shit, that hurt. Yes, I did die to that exact thing, not realizing those guys fucking exploded, Santo. I did. Because I shot him in the face with a shotgun, not realizing that he was going to explode when he died. So, like... yeah. Does not work. Yeah, I'm assuming that in all the Deus Ex games there's going to be some asshole who explodes when he dies. But, I can't say, I've only played 2 of them. Like, that one, as long as it stays there, can do that. But that doesn't help me get that switch, which is the problem. And I'm pretty sure... that's about as far as I can take it there. And that isn't enough. This one. Or is it? It is. But, as soon as I disconnect that, I've lost it. As soon as I pick up the blue one, as soon as I pick up this, it's gone. And I can't just, like, have it self-opening, you know? I'm gonna have to do some piggybacking. I'm just unsure of how I'm gonna do it. I need to have this open without this active. Statue is judging me. I can feel you judging me, statue. Unless, like... no, I don't think... got to be a way for me to be able to have, like... Because it would circumvent an entire section of the puzzle, and they always make you use basically everything. But, like... Okay, so how am I going to do this? Obviously, I'm going to have to piggyback this. But how? How am I piggybacking this? Like... Yeah, I can do that. But the source is this, so I can't move this. And this can't be, like, hitting both of those or something. And I can't take this through there. I don't really see the purpose of opening this one. Wait, there's a blue light there. I didn't realize that was a thing. Hey, Martin. Playing what you consider to be the best video game franchise of all time. You actually refuse to separate the Talos Principle 1 and 2. You really like them that much, huh? Well, shit. Wait, so maybe now I can pick this up. Wait, why did that cut it off? Alright, so that should be open now. You can take that away. So, does that mean I can... Did I figure it out? I did it! I did it! How's the puzzles? It's struggling, but we're getting there. I really like Talos Principle. Yeah, I mean, I kind of agree that I do better in puzzle games when I'm not streaming them, because I'm focused and tunnel visioning my puzzles and not thinking about chat or anything like that, but I still enjoy playing them. I think it's fun to play puzzle games on stream as well when, you know, chat kind of participates and is like, hey, maybe if you did this, and it makes it kind of a group experience, you know? I just enjoy the puzzles regardless, you know? What is this? Ah. The puzzles are going well there. We're struggling, but we're getting through it, and I am enjoying it a lot. What is this? Oh, it's another one of those. I will end up doing these, but I'm gonna say fuck it for now. They can be really difficult, and they can take a very, very long time. Here we go, triangle puzzle. These ones are like the hardest ones in my experience so far. Transposition. Fucking black mages spamming their transpose. Alright, so we've got blue light. We've got a jammer. Cat jam. We've got a prism. We've got a driller. I think the drillers are cool to play with. There's a lot of puzzles in this game, yeah. There's like well over 100 puzzles, I think. There's like at least 10 per world. I'm not sure how many worlds there is, and there's... In the first game, there was like 10 per world, and there was heaps of worlds. But then there was also like the bonus worlds, which were unlocked by finding the stars in the regular worlds. And the bonus ones were really fucking hard. Some of them I just had to look up. They were just too much. Because you had to like interconnect puzzles. You had to like solve puzzles in certain ways. So like you would have a prism on a floating cube at the end of it. So that means that you could like see, oh, in the puzzle thing over there, I can see it with this converter, and I can take the beam from that puzzle and bring it into this one. And that shit gets really fucking hard. Oh, whoops, that's the wrong way. It gets hard as fuck when you get into those bonus ones in the first game. But like, so far the main game puzzles have been of a similar difficulty. Well, at the moment, all I can do with this one is make it visible here, which would get me a red light to open this door. I guess it can't be in line of sight of both, huh? Oh, right, because it's closed. I can't reach that one. Which means that this jammer would have to be jammed in this one instead. And that means I'm not in there. Is that actually in line of sight of this? Did it get that? What did that do? That... Ah, so now I can jam this one. Because it opened it from this side. Which means I can get the jammer out of there. Which means I can do this. To what end, I don't know. Alright, so I need to get a blue light. I don't need that open anymore. Oh, I can't move this. Oh, wait, it's lost its thing anyway. So that's no longer open. Whoops. No, this isn't gonna work, is it? Unless I could, like... that, but okay. So those are both permanently open now. Oh wait, no, that it automatically jammed that one. Could I make this? Why do I have that ladder there too? No, I wouldn't be able to. Okay. Threads of Fate is winning. Let's take a look at the results. Refreshing. Threads of Fate is definitely winning, yeah. Ape Escape, then Goemon, then Dragon Valor. I don't know, I remember just looking at each of them, like, for, you know, a few minutes of gameplay, that kind of thing, reviews, how long to beat, whatever. And I was like, yeah, these are all fine. I've already stated my concerns about Goemon and its emulatability, but otherwise... yeah, they all seem fine. Rip Dragon Valor enjoys. Hey, you know what? If you guys really want, I could ask Toki if I can post it in his Discord, because there's a lot of people. And it would surely throw a wrench into the works. But that would mean that there's probably going to be more votes that are not from my own community, and I don't know how people feel about that. Obviously, that would be up to the person who is having their game polled. Because how you choose to determine what game you pick is up to you. I don't like imposing my will on it too much, and, you know, like, some people would want it, if they want it to be polled, they probably want it to be decided from within the community, because the community is who is going to be watching it. I understand that. But if people need tiebreakers, or if people need some other input, I'm happy to throw it to the wolves, so to speak. But yeah, I don't like to impose my will too much on other people's choices for the games. Because if I was picking my own games, then I would just pick my own games. I feel like I've made the right step here. But I don't know to what end. I don't know what I can get from this. I need both this red one and the blue one activated to open that gate, and then I need to be able to get through there. There's only one light source, and I'm just thinking of how I can really use this. That's the only wall that you can drill through that I can see. It's the only drillable wall. Maybe I meant to... No, you definitely can't reach the, You definitely cannot use the drill to get to the light. Are you a dragon, Valor and Joya Ragnar? Try and bring this over here again. Jam this. Jam this. But like, the only problem with this is that like, I can't move either of these. I can't piggyback them. And that isn't getting... Like, yes, I could get a red light off of that, whatever. I could get... Like, I feel like I need to have a blue light bouncing off of this somehow. I need a blue light on that one so I can get a red light... Actually, no, I need a red light on that one so I can get the blue light off of it from this. But that would mean that I need to be... getting the light from the, like, I just don't know. Going in mental circles here. Also, why do I have a ladder here? Is it just so you can't be trapped? I don't know. It did look pretty cool from what I saw. Ragnar. And there has to be a purpose for this, like... How am I going to get a blue light on this side? Maybe I meant to swap the sides that these things are on. But Maybe that's what that's for. I think that might be it. I think I might have found my solution. This was to swap the sides. Can it be either side of all of them? Oops. Wrong button. I think this needs to be a little further. Oh, right, the... Jammer has to move. Yes! Okay. I was overlooking something simple, as always. Man. Should you eat your udon food? Yes. What is this question mark over this way? Oh, Jesus. All this social media shit that I don't want to look at. Let's see the map. I got the lab here. I never got the lab in that one, I guess. Oh, wait, no, I did. Maybe that's what it... Did I get the lab? No, I guess I didn't get the lab, because lit up means you got it. Lost labs. I don't know how to access the gold puzzles. I don't actually know what the deal with those is. And now, what is it saying? Enter the tower. Right, of course I have to enter the tower. I always have to do that when I'm done with an area. Do these things always have a flame by them or something? No. I just saw one with a flame, I guess. Unless it was that one and I'm just looking at the same one, I don't know. Oh, well, that's the start of it there, I guess. Wait, no, that's the end of it there. Oh, God. This is gonna be an odd one. Although I guess the oddity of it kind of makes it, like, forced. Like, there's no other way. Hey, T-Buff, how's it going? We're puzzling. Have you played the Talos Principle games? Either of them? Okay, they were both quite easy. New puzzles. How's it going, AJ? I know some people hate puzzles in their games. But then again, I know people that hate puzzles in their games but like puzzle games. It's the Sphinx again.
When the craftsman Daedalus was imprisoned in the very labyrinth he had created, his only solace was his son, Icarus. To escape their plight, he fashioned wings of feathers and wax. He warned his son to fly neither too high nor too low, but his son, enraptured by the freedom of flight, flew too close to the sun. Thus the wax in his wings melted, and he fell to his death. What was the sun's error?
All about expectations, yeah. I think you're right. Some people, if they're playing an RPG, they don't want to be puzzling. They just want to do RPG stuff. And if they want to puzzle, they'll play a puzzle game. It's like me with PvP games or PvP in online games. So like in MMOs, I don't like PvP in my MMOs. If I want a PvP, I'll play a PvP game. I don't like it being tacked on. I personally love having puzzles in my RPGs though.
What matters the substance of his wings, if the sky was not meant for him? After the death of his son, Daedalus withdrew in sorrow to a foreign land. King Minos came looking for the craftsman to exact his revenge. The answer to a riddle revealed where Daedalus dwelled. But for Minos, that answer was his ruin. Consider King Minos, burned in his bath, as you seek your own answer.
Laser beams!
The megastructure. It's opening.
3 receivers, 3 towers, 3 beams, as we suspected. I think this is an invitation.
Doesn't look that inviting to me.
If you consider the size of the entire structure, then that opening must be big enough to drive a building through.
Or the VTOL.
You want us to go in there, into the creepy triangular maw of death?
Maw of death? I think it looks charming.
If this place is dangerous, it could pose a threat to New Jerusalem. We have to investigate.
Oh, all right. I'm not winning this, am I?
Nope. Let's meet up with the VTOL, everybody. We're going in.
It's old as shit. I'm assuming you mean cold. Wait, what temperature is it? All right, back to the megastructure. I'll just skip that. If they're not talking, I'll just skip it.
By the way, I finished my analysis of the particle clouds. At first I thought they might be some kind of nanotechnology, but I was wrong. It's a lot worse than that. What we're looking at is a completely unknown type and state of matter. Completely inexplicable within our understanding of physics. Created and manipulated by someone.
Fascinating.
Okay.
Come on, people. Get on board. We haven't got all day.
Sure we do. We're robots. What the fuck? Why do we care if it takes a little longer?
Take us in.
Aye, aye, sir.
Have any of you ever read an ancient writer called Ian Banks? I guess not. He postulated the concept of the outside context problem. That's when a society encounters something so advanced, so different, that they simply could not have conceived of it. That's what this is. This whole place is one giant outside context problem. And we're headed right into it.
Into the maw of death. Enter the megastructure.
I think I can set down over there. Should I?
Please do. I can't wait to get a closer look.
Well, it's coming into summer here, so it's warming up. Never really.
Setting down.
that hot at night.
Okay, everyone.
At least here, compared to
We
where I
need to
used
explore as much as we can, separately if need be, but stay in touch. Record anything interesting you find, and pay special attention to any clues as to who built this place and why.
The schematics we found in that lab were extremely incomplete. So if you can find any more of those, that would be great.
I think someone should stay at the VTOL just in case.
I volunteer you. See you later, Al.
That's not volunteering. He's the boss anyway. He can just choose. He can just tell him what to do. I wouldn't think things would be able... Oh, no, never mind. There's sunlight getting in. I was going to say, I wouldn't think things would be able to grow in here, but there's sunlight getting in. Scanning that. I thought that was like the statue was shooting fucking red laser beams, but that was just one of my friends scanning it.
Isn't this an incredible space? Look at it all. It's beautiful. That's good. That's excellent. I find that a lot of people these days can't see the beauty in things created by human hand. They can look at an ant colony or a coral reef and be impressed, but if it was made by humans, they just don't see it. It's good to be humble as an individual, but we have to be careful not to lose track of our accomplishments as a species. If we're impressed by the complex patterns produced by animals, then this should be breathtaking.
Guess he's gonna be forced dialogue.
This thing seems to be broken.
Or not. I thought I would have to... No. Because it forced me to talk to Byron. I thought it would force me to talk to the others too if I bumped into him.
Hold on a second, 1K. I think I can find an override for that door.
Maybe after that, you can help me with this elevator?
One problem at a time. What's going on with these file structures? Okay, door should be opening.
I'm
now,
in.
About the elevator.
Actually, the elevator's fine.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. No idea where I am, but it's working.
Don't go too far. Try to circle back.
On it.
The writing in this irritating for some reason, but in this game? What the fuck? How'd you get here first?
Hey, 1K, can we talk for a second? That whole thing with the elevator just gave me the creeps. When we first arrived here, I was really excited. It's such a huge place. The technology is so advanced. If we figure out what it all means, we could really change the future of New Jerusalem. The mayor says we have to avoid repeating the mistakes our ancestors made, to stay humble, to not reach too far. And that sounds very abstract, but I've seen the ancient cities. I've seen how much they built, how much they grew, how far they fell. So I've been thinking, what if all this sets us on the same path? What if this is too much power for anyone to control?
We won't know until we find out what it is.
Fair enough. Maybe I shouldn't worry so much before we know more. Thanks for talking to me, 1K. I know we're in the middle of something, but I kind of needed that.
I will say that I preferred talking to the guy in Talos Principle 1, where it's like a continuous back and forth over the course of the game, and it was just a one guy, rather than a team of people that you're constantly interacting with. He called me 1K, which kind of sounds like wonky, I guess. 1K, as I am the 1,000th, a word that is very difficult for me to say. Robot to be created. South of... Why is
Looks like another
TH
set
and
of
S
puzzles.
together
Same pattern,
hard?
1 gate, 3 receivers. Like some sort of fractal symmetry.
Really? Whoa. Man, this thing really is fucking gigantic.
I keep getting locked out of parts of the system. I think I've tracked down some more schematics, though. Let's see. This might do something. Or not.
We got more puzzles! Except these aren't named. I feel like my brain is a bit fried to be actually going overtime doing puzzles today, though. So I'll have a quick look around, but I'm definitely not going to stream super late. Honestly, it's mentally exhausting. As much as I am loving this. I don't want to go too hard.
This is madness. Even the walls are bursting with power.
Cannons! Puzzles or riddles? Oh man, I don't like riddles. I do not like riddles. These levers are gonna be what I need, huh? Alright, I think either way, that is enough for tonight.
I wonder how far down this goes.
Man, this place is fucking gigantic, though. Time for bed? Nah, not time for bed. I'm just gonna chill. Playing 6 hours of puzzles is mentally straining. Really good so far, though. I'm enjoying it a lot. There are some things that I enjoy about the first game more, but you have more tools in this, and the puzzles so far have been very good, so I have nothing to complain about. It does feel a bit weird, having the whole team of people that you're talking with. Map is too big. The map is fucking gigantic. Look at this. Look at how big this place is. And then there's also over here. And over there. There's probably actually not that many puzzles in this area though. But like, if you go to the map. So, each of these have got 8 puzzles. And then they've got 2 challenge puzzles. Well, they got... Each of them has at least 11 puzzles. And then they've got the this special star things where you have to use something from inside one puzzle to connect to something outside of the puzzle to activate the star. And those are in itself, it's kind of their own puzzle. They can be really difficult too. So each of these question marks, I'm assuming, is going to be the same. It'll be 13 plus the stars. I'm assuming that these are all the same. So there's a lot of fucking puzzles in this game. Now, on stream, I'm not going to be 100%ing the game and getting all achievements or something. I'll probably just try and do the 12 in each zone. So that means finding the lab, doing the 8 required puzzles, doing the 2 challenge puzzles if I can, maybe doing the gold puzzles. I don't know how hard they're going to be, but I don't even know how to activate them, actually. But, yeah, like, that's probably what I'm going to do. And if I want to do the others, I'll do them off stream, because they really can be time-consuming. Yeah, unless you want to look shit up. But I mean, if you want to... There's not much point in playing a puzzle game if you're going to look up the solutions, right? I understand looking up the solutions to puzzles in non-puzzle games if you just can't be bothered or you're not interested. But if you're not interested in the puzzles in a puzzle game, then why are you playing a puzzle game? Like, there are other games to play that are not based on puzzles. But anyway. The only time I end up looking shit up is when I'm really, really, really stuck and I just want to progress and move on to a new puzzle. But anyway, that's just me, I suppose. Time to change your request to Threads of Fate. Oh yeah, let's take a look at the results of the polls. Everyone get your votes in. Threads of Fate is the one that's currently winning by a little margin. Honestly, not that many people have voted. We've only got 18 total votes. Get your votes in. Get your votes in. Do you want me to end the thing now, Santo, or do you want me to let it run for another day? Because I'm happy to do whatever. It's up to you. If you're happy with the current result, I can leave it going for another day. I can do whatever. It's your vote. It's your game. You can discard the results. You can do what you want. Probably read the pinned comments sometimes. I rarely do. I like to just keep reminding people, but then I forget to remind people. But yeah, get your votes in. I know it's becoming quite popular actually for people to do votes for their games, and I'm all for it. It's quite a bit of a chat interaction. So yeah, get your votes in. I am done for tonight. I will be back tomorrow with some more. This game has been really good so far. I'm glad that people are picking stuff on my backlog, funnily enough, because otherwise it takes me so long to get around to playing them. So yeah, actually, that is another thing. That's a reminder for anyone who is unsure of what they want to request. Request something on the backlog. If you are unsure of what to pick, then just take something from the backlog, because I'm happy to play all those games. And I want to get around to them, and I will eventually get around to them, but it's going to take me a long ass time if they're not being done on stream. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Stay puzzled, I guess. Have a good one. Have a good day, night, morning, evening, whatever is appropriate to your time zone. Hopefully see you all next time, but until then, stay safe. Avoid the tiger's mouth.